chaos, my chaos, our fearful trip is done. The ship has weathered every rack, the prize we sought is won. The port is near, the bells I hear, the people all exulting, while follow eyes the steady keel, the vessel grim and daring. But oh heart, 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 oh the bleeding drops of red, where on the deck my chaos lies, fallen cold and dead. Oh chaos, my chaos, rise up and hear the bells. Rise up, for you the flag is flung, for you the bugle trills, for you banquets and ribbon wreaths, for you the shores are crowding. For you they call the swaying mass, their eager faces turning. Hear chaos, dear father, this arm beneath your head. It is some dream that on the deck you've fallen cold and dead. My chaos does not answer, his lips are pale and still. My father does not feel my arm, he has no pulse nor will. The ship is anchored, safe and sound, its voyage closed and done. From fearful trip the victor ship comes in with object won. Exult, O shores, and ring, O bells, but I with mournful tread walk the deck my chaos lies, fallen cold and dead. I mean, that's not depressing, right? It's not depressing. It's uplifting. Why? Because it's Sunday, which means it's ONI Sunday.
Lizard, 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 lizard.
Naz in with an early zombie lizard. Why is the zombie lizard still here? Why? Why? It's November. Halloween is over. No more spooky month. I'm disabling the zombie lizard.
Lizard, 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 lizard.
Oh, there we go. Welcome back to Echo Ridge. We have a whole lot of ONI to discuss today. Yari, thank you for the cheese. Gigi, thank you for the Mr. Krabs.
Do you or do you not feel bonita?
Oh, I do like to feel bonita. Thank you, Naz, for the bonita. Oh, it's warm in here.
Yay!
Royster in with the 19 months. Thank you, Naz, for all the stickers. Kiki, Yari, Royster in with the 19 months. Okay, all. Sorry, but I'm watching my Lions. Have a great stream. I'll keep a tab open for you. Enjoy, Royster. I think that's gonna be a tough game. Happy sugar coma, says Amy. Do you know how many pieces of candy I've eaten since Friday? I'll bet you some of you who know me the best could answer this. How many pieces of candy have I eaten since Friday? What is that sticker? Jazzy! No, Jazzy! My goodness! You do know we reset these once a month. You could have just gifted 10 gifted subs and already been the leader. Holy smokes. Jazzy, I haven't done anything for you today. I've not danced. I've not sang. I will not sing. My goodness, Jazzy, go big or go home. Thank you so much. The one...
Welcome to Worcester.
100
The total will be $1.25.
gifted subs, and we're already in a level 11 hype train. Jazzy, that is entirely too much. All right, Jazzy, you win. Okay, you win. You win, Jazzy. Jazzy has officially purchased their way to a VIP. I don't even know what Jazzy's number is. Let me see if I can find Jazzy's number so we can put a concrete answer on it, because some people are gonna be like, well, I've gifted subs. I'm still scrolling. Hold, I gotta pause chat. This is getting stupid. Hold on. Kiki, thank you for the 125 Worcester biddies.
Nothing beats a Jet 2
Lizard, 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 lizard.
I do love my Jet 2 lizard. My chat will not go up any higher. Somebody must have seen it. Somebody give me the answer. How many gifted subs has Jazzy 2 given in the channel? I don't know what else to do to show my appreciation. 100 gifted subs?
Shall I dance on the pole for you, Jazzy? It's so cute. Thank you, Naz, for the 100 sticker biddies. Amaracy, thank you for the sticker biddies as well. Silver Sphere in with the 4 months. Whiskey. Oh, the OG. The OG Whiskey T Fox in with the 64 months. Salute to you. Jazzy, I can't scroll up any higher. You spammed chat too much. My goodness. It scrolled too much for me too, said Yari. That hippo's gonna do it for me. Oh, thank you, Mosquito Fly, Pixel, and Hinola in with the stickers. And another one.
Hi chat, it is I, French Jarifa. Wait, no, it is I Echo. I just wanted to take a second to let you all know that RuneScape is actually my favorite game and my top MMO of all time.
Thank you, Nick, for the TTS. Black Cat! Black Cat in with a 10 gifted subbies. Everybody loves the baby hippo. Is that supposed to be that specific baby hippo? That baby hippo that's gone viral? I don't exactly know. The answer, by the way, to the candy is 0. I've had 0 candies. Amaracy, thank you again for the Jet 2 Lizard. Black Cat, thank you for the 10 gifted subs. Thank you so much. I wish I could look that. Why can't I have a button or a list that shows how many gifted subs that someone has given in the channel? I don't understand why that is complicated or not actually available. Nick, thank you again for the 100 bits with the sticker. Can you let everybody know what you're playing this week? All right, now let me start scrolling through the chat. Level 12 hype train chat.
Lizard.
Jazzy says at least 700. You're nuts, Jazzy. Thank you so much for the incredible outlay of support every single month. That had who was it? It was Roku. Was it Roku? It was Roku with the zombie lizard. Thank you, Roku. Jan Man in with the 50 bits. Rykar in with the 50 bit or the 100 bits. Thank you both so much. Electro Guard said it's 19:18 p.m. in Europe. What time are you reading this? 1:21. So I'm only 3 minutes behind. United States did its daylight savings. We're only about a week behind the EU. Whiskey's about to get the perfect number in 5 months, says Shade. Uh-oh, I have a sneeze coming. I can feel it. Look at the light. Look at the light. Sneeze goes away. I don't know why. I think it's because you're looking up. I don't think it has anything to do with the light. Ollie, thank you for the 100 sticker biddies. I appreciate you. If I missed anybody's resub or something in the chaos when Jazzy 2 and friends blew up the channel. Dex, thank you for salting those tracks. I see you down there. It's Mars. If you know, you know. I don't know. I do not know.
Will you wear wigs?
I will wear wigs.
When will you wear wigs?
I don't know when I will wear wigs. Moo Dang. That's the name of the hippo. Chat, thank you so much for the hype train. 113 gifted subbies, 10 of which came from Black Cat, 100 of which came from Jazzy 2. Thank you all for all the gifted subbies and the 2,325 bits. I seriously appreciate all the support. Is Echo too fit to eat candy? It's not necessarily a fit thing. And I'm not that fit. I wish I was a lot more fit. I need to spend more time working out and less time shoving food into my mouth. I don't like sugar. Me and sugar have a complicated relationship. Like, I like a little bit of sugar, but not a lot of sugar. Like, I like ice cream and ice cream sandwiches. Probably because I just love Sammy's. And so ice cream Sammy's are just an extension of Sammy's. Heavy food, then you can weight lift. How you doing, DC? It's good to see you. I'm still scrolling through chat. I just saw DC coming in on the other side. ONI tomorrow and Whiskerwood after your recommendation from Wednesday. Nick, I know you don't have a lot of time. Actually, I'm just gonna let you know it is tough, and I'm not 100% sure at the balance, but I think it's gonna be very popular in our circles. So getting your footprint on it early, I think could help. I mean, it's hell, by Wednesday it'll be in EA too, so that's pretty cool. But I think it's got a lot of potential. But there will be parts of it that will grind your gears. Currently driving from Oregon to California, so Wi-Fi is a bit sketchy. Kiri, be safe on the road. I hope you have a great trip. By the way, why don't you stream on YouTube? I'd watch more often, and I think it pays better. No, Gabrielle, I thank you for the question. First of all, it is a multi-layered sort of answer. It's a question with a multi-layered answer. Number one, and I think the primary reason is I don't want to split the community, because then we'd have some people watching on Twitch and then some people watching on YouTube. And so I would feel like, we'd have some people over here, some people over here. So then it becomes a split community thing. Second reason, then I'd have to monitor 2 chats. I'd have to have moderators for 2 chats. And additionally, I'd also have to have events set up for YouTube. Like, I would need all of the super chats and all that sort of stuff. And right now I have more functionality in Twitch. But I'd say the biggest reason is the whole split communities thing. I also, so I don't know if you know this, but I have an Echo Ridge unabridged channel. I would have to stream to it. And that channel only has like 50, maybe almost 6,000 subs compared to the normal channel, which has almost 60,000. So I can't stream to the main channel because then it hurts the regular content. It's a myriad of reasons. Whiskey says, if you use Chatterino, you can combine chats into one screen. Yeah, but it's still against the terms of service for Twitch. And you know me, I don't like breaking the rules. Oh no, Shay just said Gesundheit? I can't pronounce it. I used to be able to say it. I don't know what happened. But I'd never actually sneezed, I don't think. Apparently there's a hide progressive gift badges and gifts giving count toggle somewhere in stream settings, but off all at shooters, thank you. I thought that was for the user though, not for me. So maybe a user can do it, but I don't know. I can always see it. It's weird. I can see it in OBS, but I can't see it on my stream manager. DC, what do you got coming up this week? Let the folks know what you're going to be playing. Jazzy says, counter to your exercise argument, food is delicious. Jackson says, explains why is the Scrublet is so sour and salty. Just got the EU5 Premium Edition, DLCs till end of the year, version of the game, 85 euros. Oh, should I call the doctor and call in sick for 4th of November? So you pre-ordered. I wanted to look at 85 euros. I just don't know when I would ever have time. All right, so it's 60 US for the standard $85 US for the premium edition. Ugh. Like, I'd like to do a stream or two, but a stream or two doesn't actually do anything. Because it'll take me a stream or two just to figure out where the buttons are on the UI. I read one review, it said a standard campaign will take you 70 hours. And that's after you've learned the game. Oh, crushing. Classic ice cream Sammies or cookie ice cream Sammies? More of a classic ice cream Sammies, Glenn. Welcome back, buddy. Our resident foodie is in the chat, Bushman Glenn. The cookie ice cream sandwiches are too much. It's like too many things. I just want the classic ice cream Sammy and I'm good. Just do 2 35-hour streams. I'm almost there, chat. ONI quality of life update hype says awful shooters. Yes, we're getting ready to go over the incomplete patch notes, and they are long. Gesundheit. It's the S I was butchering. What's the biggest thing that you're excited about the quality of life? Not the cow, and I'll explain why when we get to it. Cows are such a late game thing, so yeah, it's cool that we now have a cow that produces biodiesel, but by the time you get to the cows, you don't need biodiesel. Do I like oatmeal raisin cookies? No, I don't. I think they're I'm trying to think of a word that starts with anti. I think they're counter to what a cookie's supposed to be. It's like the mix of wrong flavors. Okay, we're good. Woogie says oatmeal raisin cookies are a lie. Oh. Sad when your favorite game sequel's overpriced, says Revolium. I'm guessing you were talking about EU5. I don't know if I would consider 60 US and 60 euro overpriced these days. It is the default grand strategy title. I don't know. You think you're getting a chocolate chip cookie and then bam, raisins and oatmeal, yeah? I like oatmeal raisin breakfast cookies. What is a breakfast cookie, Queen? Please tell me you're not eating cookies for breakfast. Speaking of working out, went to a new trail this morning, got partway down the hill, and a stick decided it was having too much fun. It got in my wheel spokes and snapped off. My pedaling uphill is difficult with no chain. Oh. Why was there a stick on the path? I thought you did pretty standard or used bike paths. Queen eats what they want. It's what happens when you're royalty. Oatmeal raisin cookies are literally a breakfast cookie. Stop it. Just stop it. Snapped off the derailleur. Oh, do you still have the derailleur? Did I see the Civ update? I've seen the talk about the Civ updates coming. Firaxis is doing the 100% backpedal and are now looking into ways of making the game one continuous playthrough. And not making the whatever they're called so linear. So we will see how it comes out, but I guarantee it's going to be an option sort of thing. It's not going to be the default way to play, which still bugs me to no end. Thank you again, chat, for all the support. I appreciate you. So oatmeal cream pies are also breakfast? No. Firaxis backpedaling, say it ain't so. It's sad too, because they were always able to lean into changes. And the community comes around. I never had a problem, for instance, when they went from squares to hexes. I thought it was great. When they went from single stack armies to multi-stack, I loved it. When they combined the two a little bit, now you could have like 3 armies in a stack. I thought it was great. I like a lot of the stuff in Civ 7. I just don't like its core gameplay loop. You know, I think the graphics are phenomenal. I think the general commands or the commander things are awesome. I think the combat changes are amazing. I don't like the arrows.
Lizard.
Mr. Rusty in with another zombie. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna raise the price on the zombie lizard. What are we gonna do today, Pinky? The same thing we do every day. Oh, market manipulation. Oh, Roku gets in another zombie lizard.
It was bad. It was awful. It was terrible. Get him away! Hey, boo!
Thank you again, Roku and Rusty, for the additional stickers. For those of you who didn't know, Clay released a patch. Oh, here they come. Now we're gonna troll with the zombie lizard. It takes one more zombie lizard. Oh, there it is. There's the sticker party. There's the sticker party. Roku, thanks for kicking off a sticker party with yet another 100 bits. Chat, you have 90 seconds for free stickers. Remember, we have a metagame going on with the sticker party. Do not let the zombie lizards win. We do not want to lose to a zombie apocalypse. Let me see your regular lizards. Let me see your hippos. Play of Chaos, welcome back. Free stickers for about another minute. Yes, and the zombie apocalypse is being defeated. You will not win, zombie lizards. Zeno, if you're on PC, on the right side of the screen, if you put your mouse over there, you will see a little, it's either a blue or a purple heart. You click it, and right now, all those stickers are free. Hurry, Zeno! Yes! Oh, I saw some yip yips. Yip, yip, yip.
Lizard.
Why did that one come in with the lizard sound? That was weird. I think the zombies won this time. I only see one standard lizard, and I see like 5 or 6 zombie lizards on the front.
Lizard.
Oh, because Roku's already throwing up zombie. Okay. All right. I'm doing it. I'm doing it right now. Hurry. Global stickers. Globals. Let me search for it. Where are you, zombie lizard?
Lizard.
Let's make it a stupid cost. Just for the memes. Let's go 300 bits.
Lizard.
Do I have to save? Do I have to click save? I think we're good. FRD in with the 22 months. Roku, Yari, and Rusty all in with zombie lizards. Thank you all for the zombie lizards. Oh, Roku. I see what you're doing, Roku. Okay, I see exactly what you're doing. I know exactly what you're doing. Roku, thank you for the 300 zombie lizard biddies. Ooh. I don't know what you're talking about. Yeah, you don't. I'm sure you don't, Roku. Jazzy just spent like 17 million on gifted subs, and you think maxing the sticker to $3 will stop anyone? It will, Mr. Rad. It will take people back out. Oh my gosh, there's somebody's name is Zombie Lizard. Nick, thank you for the gifted subby to Zombie Lizard. Taco gifted sub. Somebody in Taco was doing a RV there yet with Swibby, Taco, Business Memo, and one more. Who was the fourth? Oh, I don't want to forget them. Oh, it was Blander. Thank you, Geeky. And somebody gifted a gifted sub to 55-gallon drum of lube. That is apparently a meme account that people always gift to. It's hilarious. Jazzy 2 In with the 314 pie biddies. No, you don't need the pie biddies. You don't need to do 100 gifted subs and then follow it up with more pie biddies. That's not the way this works. You can get it on Amazon, says Mr. Rusty. Oh. No one knows what Roku is doing. You know what Roku's doing, Yuri. That's an old school meme. It was from It's Bits years ago. I didn't even know. Like, even when I started streaming in 2017, I did it in a little corner, right? Like, I never networked. I barely went in any other streams. I just sat here and streamed like this. So I missed all the memes. Can't believe it's still going, says Nick. Yeah, no kidding. Ed with the 100 biddies says, my fans get excited to see me, throw money at me, but once a stream for 90 seconds, they get a song. So I'm gonna say no more. No, we did the sticker party, Ed. The sticker party happened. Thank you for the 100 biddies. I appreciate you. Echo, you made a contextual error. It is Pinky who asked Brain what we were doing tonight. Oh, touche. Touche, you're right. Croc Pro Player says, hey, I love your YouTube series. Keep it going. I appreciate you. All right. So today we've got an exciting stream. First, we're going to go over the patch notes for the upcoming update. You can get it right now in the testing branch. I normally don't like to because they're going to do a lot of tweaks and changes. It's a very early sort of build, and I don't want to mess up the colonies we have with that sort of stuff. But we can at least go over the patch notes. And I'm going to warn you, we're going to be in it. We're going to be in it for a minute because here's the deal. Let me go top right. It's probably better for this. So we have the standard patch notes, and you're like, oh, that's kind of cool. And then there's the reveal hidden contents, and it just keeps going and going and going and going and going and going.
Echo, you had 2 days to get a dark mode plugin.
It's still going, and then it ends. We won't go over a lot of the fixes. We'll just sort of scan them, but it's not that bad. Chrome doesn't have a dark mode. Chrome does. I have dark mode on. Maybe it's just because it's a new. This is dark mode. Look at the thing here. I don't see it. Ubu Flash. Chrome does. Clay doesn't, says Geeky. Thank you. All right, so number one, the first thing they decided to highlight, first of all, this is a free quality of life update. This is not a DLC, but there's something about that we need to talk about here in a little bit too. 3 new critter morphs. We have the Husky Moo. It's going to be adorable. That produces biodiesel. Okay. My big thing about this is the fact that, I mean, I'll bet the vast majority of players have never even seen a gassy moo. And I'm talking 95% of players have never seen a gassy moo. So yeah, it's kind of cool, but 99.9% of your gameplay will never experience this. I could understand if we had a starting planetoid, and maybe this is the key. Maybe the next update, they plan on having a planetoid that starts with the gassy moo asteroids. That could be kind of cool. While the DLC specific Blumlums now produce algae, this is a big one because remember in the Prehistoric DLC, you have to focus on oxygen production really early. That and the jetpacks, I feel like it's setting something up. Yeah, I 100% agree, Nick. And then Shatterflocks can be shorn for glass, which is kind of cool. The new Print Scepter story trait. So now there's going to be, I think, 6 story traits. And when you enable, because there's another hotfix that came out later that evening, a hotfix that said it changed it from saying too many story traits when you selected all of them to it's unstable. So it does not recommend you putting 6 story traits on one seed. But once it's unlocked and supplied with databanks and printed bot charges, it'll give you on-demand printing of certain items, which is kind of cool. And as the queen puts, yes, another use for databanks. There's now several uses, which is kind of nice. Yeah, like Wookie says, 0.9% of players have Ranch to Gassy Moo. And like Xenotaph says, I only play on normal asteroids. Only one I've gotten to mid-game. So it's not a lot. Blumlums? one slip and it's a whole new critter. The Bumlum? What items? Yeah, that's a great question. We've added a new lower tier wood element called plywood. This is interesting. I like this. And a plywood press to manufacture it. The question I have is, what are we gonna do with it? Is it because now we're gonna be able to build regular tiles out of plywood? Kutai believes you can request any item. So this is kind of cool. For Space That, we made Radbolt production easier. Don't know what that means. And tweaked how you can mine space POIs. So this is kind of key. Resources are now mined with a drill cone and then gathered by rockets with a cargo module. So in other words, if you have a shorty boy rocket, you can go up there with just a drill cone and no cargo module, and then return with a cargo module to grab everything. So my assumption though is you can still go up there with a drill cone and a cargo module and still do both at the same time. A plywood petroleum generator, I'm sure it won't break. Colonel Sanders in with a 34 months. Welcome back, Colonel Sanders. I appreciate you. Next up, and this is kind of, I like this for a couple of reasons, but spend a lot of time working behind the scenes for tools and to make and measure performance improvements. This is good because you don't start making new tools and improving the tools you're using if you're no longer going to be supporting the game soon. This is something you do if you're expanding upon the game. So I am excited about this. It concludes rebuilding our profile tool and setting up new automated testing systems that have already conducted countless tests. Large portions of pathfinding computation have been made asynchronous. This is amazing. In other words, the pathfinding can happen at the same time. So that's a beautiful thing. I don't know how they pull this off without multiple threads, but whatever that means. Yeah, but it's not multi-threading because they're not. They would have said, hey, yeah, we now support multi-threading. I just don't know how they do this. But my computer science chops are antiquated, to say the least. It has to be multi-threaded. Async is by nature multi-threaded. No, that's what I get. I understand that. But when you are running the game and you're looking at your cores, all your other cores are barely moving. So I understand that asynchronous programming is by definition multi-threaded, but it's not. The game is still not what we would consider a multi-threaded game, right? And it's not just that they unload a few things like a second thread for just passing, because no. Now pathfinding in and of itself is asynchronous. So it's not like they're just offloading pathfinding. They're saying multiple things can be pathfinding at the same time. So that makes it think like they can now expand across multiple threads. Like they now have a dynamic scheduler that can say, hey, they have 12 cores, so I can offload 12 pathfinding at the same time. That could be huge, and that's why I'm saying I'd love to see more information on this, or is it just a single thread? So maybe it's not a dynamic scheduler, it's more of a okay, we're doing stuff right here, well, why don't we separate a thread, because most everybody has 2 cores at least, right? I don't know. Yeah, I can post a link right now. It does say it was going to lead to faster overall performance and significant improvements to jet suits. So significant improvements is kind of cool, but the fact that they're doing this work is what makes me kind of hot and bothered. Because if they're starting to lean into this, and this is just the first clue, and we could get a true multi-threaded or multiple core using, or ONI using multiple cores, performance bottlenecks will no longer be an issue for the vast majority of users, right? Like, it's kind of cool. Next up is 100 new blueprints, which is amazing. Can be previewed in supply closet and will become printable. I have a star asterisk right here though. Okay, I'm star asterisking this. Folks who own the DLC, I love that they use folks. I'm trying to bring folks back. I know you hear me to say folks a lot. Folks is good. Folks who own the DLCs that have themed printing pod skins will find the new matching mini pod skins there too. Electrical Guard said it's still a Unity game. It'll always be CPU bottlenecked. Here's the reason why I star asterisked it. We'll also be releasing a small paid collection of cosmetic skins soon. If the colony could use a little extra razzle dazzle, or you just want to support continued development, that collection will be available for purchase on the same day the free quality update. The free QOL update goes live. Now, I have many opinions about this, and I've given it some thought. All right, let me vomit from the mouth for a minute before you start hitting me in the mouth. Okay, I 100% will and want to support continued development, and want to 100% support continued development for Clay. Absolutely, 100%. The things I do not love about it is all of our blueprints have always been you play, you print, and you get like 6 a week. So I'm assuming this collection of cosmetic skins, notice the difference in verbiage. They're not called blueprints. They're called cosmetic skins. So I have a little apprehension here. Oh yeah, the price per hour that we've gotten out of ONI is ridiculous, and I'm more than happy to give them money. Hence the reason every time they come out with a DLC pack, you know, easy purchase, boom, 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 boom. I'm still a little bitter by the fact that we have snazzy suits and all this, the clothing things. And then we have all this other clothing that overwrites the snazzy suit, but the snazzy suit actually gives the performance in game, whereas the cosmetic skin doesn't. It's the clothing thing has gotten a little weird for me. So I don't know what this is. Is this going to be like
those who bought the plushies?
That was really low. Why was that so soft? There's currently already paid skins attached to those who bought the plushies. No, that's true. I do get that. But this is still very different. It still feels different. Because now this, if you're gonna release 100 new blueprints that people are gonna be able to get for free, but oh, by the way, a small paid collection of cosmetic skins, let's say it's 7 skins. I don't know the number. I think maybe Ada was just being quiet. I'll look at it in a second. It just doesn't. All right, so you get all of these for free, but if you want these 6,
Test for volume.
If you want these 6, well, you have to pay more. And this feels like more like FOMO. I just, and I understand they couldn't do a full little, what do we call them? The packs that they've been doing to charge money for this, but obviously they still need revenue. So they're doing the cosmetic skins. The cosmetic skins are the same. If they're the same exact thing as blueprints, I don't understand the path. I don't understand the, all right, user, or all right, consumer, here's 100 skins for free, except for these 6. So it'll be identical to their Don't Starve model of skins. Yeah, and this is the thing, is I don't understand it. I want to give Clay money. I already don't have a lot of blueprints, right? I mean, the free ones take forever to accumulate. Not really, because you can always break down your bonuses and spend your spools. Send me the money that you want to give them. I'll make sure they get it, says Nick. Gutai goes, if I go by DST standards, a collection is a theme set. So Angry Meat Collection or Sing Pay, and they give you meat pay themed things, but many of them is a set collection. I think that would be kind of cool. I think that would be kind of cool. But if it's like a random smattering, and it does say collection, so that does make it a little better. Like, I hope it's not the clothes, because the clothes already give me heartburn. I just wish when they decided that they're going to start doing skins like Don't Starve, they took a step back and reworked the whole snazzy suits and the special snazzy suit stuff. Because there's literally no gameplay incentive. There is a gameplay incentive to using a snazzy suit because you get the extra decor and stuff. But so you go through the process of giving them a snazzy suit, but then you can't see it because you're covering them up with a blueprint sort of thing. It's the all orange collection. Oh, like ONI Halloween theme purchase. Yeah, that would be kind of cool. Yeah, that I think I can get down with that. Chat's starting to convince me. If it's a set, a collection that's sort of different from the standard blueprints, that sort of makes sense. Because these are always sort of like super random. Is there a mod that fixes the clothing issue? See, I don't like mods doing developer jobs. Mods are supposed to be mods to add or enhance or something like this. When mods have to do a fix, that becomes like Bethesda territory, and that doesn't feel good. Just more curious if it's possible. Yeah, I don't know. I'll gladly play Clay to keep the game running. Yeah, you and me both, Burglar. Cough, fast track, cough. Nick, I've heard many community members say it's a give and take with fast track. I know some people swear by fast track. Some people say it doesn't actually do anything. Some people say that, yeah, you're gaining a little bit in performance, but you're going to be losing out on actual ticks on the physics engine or the simulation. I've claimed nearly all blueprints since they were released, and I'm still missing 190 of them. Yep. You and me both. Yeah, I'm just agreeing with you that the mod shouldn't exist, yeah. I want a dupe animation pack. Like a cloud of dust that turns Stinky into Pigpen and stuff like that. Sparkle Streak at a level 11. I think there's a lot of interesting stuff that they could do. I don't want it. I just don't like the clothing system the way it is right now. All right, now here's the smaller ones that they've added to let you know. But some of these are big. Here's where it's talking about the 5 story traits. Requires an ornament to be displayed on a pedestal or a display shelf. And I'm assuming this is supposed to be tabbed over under the banquet hall room type. So the banquet hall room type requires an ornament on a pedestal or display shelf, requires a communal table. Oh, that's going to be a new building because I don't think we have a communal table, unless the communal table is now the mess table that anybody can use. So it'll say down here, oh no, it is. Seats up to 3 duplicants simultaneously. But I've also seen that apparently the mess tables, I think, Kutai, you were telling me, aren't necessarily assignable. You can now just leave them open. If a duplicant dines with friends, they receive a +1 morale boost required for... So why wouldn't you always just do communal tables? Added a biodiesel engine for rockets. That is amazing. Amazing. Finally. That's hot. I like that a lot. I wonder where it's going to sit. I'm assuming it'll be a better than steam. Not as good as petroleum. Is my guess. Yes, mess tables now like massage tables, exactly. Plywood press, which transforms plant husk and resin into oh, you need resin. A display shelf to display decorative objects and ornaments. That's kind of awesome. Duplicants with crop tending skill can now salvage plant husk when harvesting service plants. This is in addition to plant's usual product.
Wear wigs? Have you worn wigs?
Yes.
Will you wear wigs?
I don't know.
When will you wear wigs?
Maybe sometime later. Thank you, Roku, for the wigs. I missed the new doors. Oh, insulated door. I don't want to be cynical. I like the insulated door. This makes me happy. Everybody already knows what I'm going to say next. Give me an airlock! I need an airlock! Please, Clay! Please! I need an airlock! No, it's definitely not an airlock. But there will be some cases where this will be very handy. Nick says it's the one mod I swear by. I know, it's just... I don't even care what kind of cost they make it. Make it so it's only refined metal. Make it require power and a vent and all this sorts of stuff. Make it chunky, right? Make it like 5 tiles wide or 4 tiles wide. Just, I'm so tired of filling up liquid locks. The mess table's in the info and changes improvement section. Good stuff. Not needing to assign it due to a specific table is a good change, but along with that should be the application of germ with any use, requiring the tables to be cleaned on occasion. I like that, Zolden. All right, so where are we? Yeah, so certain plants are now going to have plant husk, which is kind of cool, which makes the farmers with the crop tending even better. Infested potato, hello, welcome in. Harvesting grass now produces a large amount of plant husk again. A new biodiesel gassy moo called the Husky Moo. Feeding plant husk into gassy moo increases the chance of calling a husky moo. Added the plywood element. Added door side screen UI to set permissions for rovers, flydos, and biobots. This is pretty cool. And once again, who did they leave out, chat? Who did they leave out? If you interconnect one tile above a door and with one below so the tops and bottoms touch, you can make an airlock with the new doors. I'm trying to picture that, federal offense. Because, well, no, because if two dupes are coming like this and both doors open, I see what you're saying, but there's too many use cases that it's still gonna break. Echo reading from an article in the link Clay's alpha, but isn't the beta one that is most up to date? Daz, this is the only one I have. Test branch, game updates. This is the bee's knees, I believe. Yeah, this is what I've got. Sovek says it's a bit amusing that the liquid lock door is our best airlock. Yeah. Insulated door plus a liquid lock can replace all but the most extreme needs for a double liquid lock. Yeah. You just make one liquid lock with the insulated door in it. It'll still transfer some thermals, but so little that it's not going to matter. That's true. Plant husks are going to be to lumber like peat is to coal. I could see that. But remember, it requires resin too, so... Well, at least the plywood. I don't know, we'll see. All critters now similarly regularly play a happy or sad emote animation to show certain states and effects. That's pretty cool. Added a research module for rockets, which collects databanks from space POIs. The databanks are non-renewable. Existing saves will be upgraded. Added a research module for rockets, which collects databanks from space POIs. Okay. Okay. The resin's coming, says Kutai. Thank you. The Phlox Maw, yep. Added a wicker door, which is an air permeable door made out of wood. That's so amazing. It's like the a regular door. I love the visual improvements to see if critters are upsetty without having to click on them. Yeah, that is definitely cool. Bionic Duplicants now has new skill branch for improved hardware, immunity to eye irritation and popped eardrums, and climate control, immunity to chilly and toasty surroundings. That's pretty, I like that. That to me makes the Bionic Dupes a little bit better. We already saw about the Blum Lum. Lums will increase their Blum Lum egg chances when in the presence of carbon dioxide. Added a Higby monument to the supply closet. Very nice. All right, mess tables are now, this is changes and improvement for all versions. Mess tables are now public, which is amazing because now if you only have, let's say you only have 4 duplicants per shift, you could get away with just having 4 mess tables. But now, then again, I don't know why you just wouldn't want a communal table unless it's going to take something like plywood. Awful says biodiesel engine now, range of 13 hexes per tank, max height of 35. Yeah, so our theory was correct that it is going to be better than steam, not as good as petroleum. Dad says, I think we're in the same, I think it's the same, just on different areas of clay forums. Sorry for confusion. No worries. I appreciate you bringing it up. Keyboard shortcut. Control F now opens the build menu's base tab and focuses the search bar. Okay. All right, Control F, so find. Several items have been added to category of items that are displayed on pedestals. Reed fiber, Rex feather, databanks. Okay, that can be displayed. Large rocket modules now use the wide delivery offset, making it easier for duplicants to deliver to their storage. Very cool. Created a new missiles tech item in the research screen and moved Meteor Blaster and Blast Shot Maker there. Ooh. So there's a new subset of the research screen. The research screen is changing. The rocket one is huge. I don't know. It's only the large rocket modules, not the small ones. So you're still like on the rovers thing. The small oxalite, oxidizers, you're still gonna have to do the whole double ladder thing if that's what you're thinking of. The amount of times I've sat there waiting for something to be loaded because I forgot the extra ladder bit. Yeah, you're still gonna have to do the extra ladder bit on the small modules. And that's the ones I always screw up because I know exactly what you're talking about. Several buildings that use liquid in their animations were updated to show the color of the liquid being used instead of always showing the same color. Oh, that's pretty cool. I like that. Wood material now provides a 50% decor boost. The base decor values of the fall buildings were adjusted proportionally down. Nerfs! Nerf! The wood tile, hot tub, sauna, and wood block. Jet suits significantly increased jet suits' movement speed, increased their fuel consumption, and reduced the CO2 output and temperature. Duplicants in jet suits prioritize flying over walking when both navigation options are available. That's good. So you don't have to block them from being able to walk into something place because they'll prefer to stay flying. Most the dupes outfits. Added duplicant starting outfits selection widget to the game character select menu. Ooh. Ooh, this makes me even more excited. We can play dupe dress up. But then we're gonna put them in a snazzy suit? Like, I don't know. I don't understand. Thank you, Scorpius. Yeah, that's huge. I like that. I understand they couldn't make this a whole pack because they didn't have a... I mean, it is a huge quality of life update. So I'm more than happy for paying for cosmetic skins. I just don't like the clothing system right now. It's very clunky. Is clunky a good word? Yeah, no changes to our kitchen so far. Psh. Jet suits now require a textile ingredient, reed fiber or feather fiber to fabricate. Oh, you evil, evil. Adjusted the animations. Yeah, they're doing, Nick, I'm 100% with you. Something's coming. Jet suits no longer require petroleum to fabricate initially, but must be fueled. Jet suits can now be fueled by any combustible liquid. Yes! Yes! If your clothes are clunky, you're using too much starch. Boom, boom. I really need to download that effect. Ethanol jet suits, yeah. Ethanol, biodiesel. Critters, shine bugs, eggs now drop some. What? Oh. Shine bug eggs now drop resin? Is every colony now going to have a shine bug reactor? Oh, wow. I know it's not the tree resin. No, they don't call that resin anymore. They call that sap. But the resin is going to be important for the... there's a lot of stuff that resin is used for right now. Items dropped by a critter upon death now spawn at the critter's body temperature. Items dropped by critter upon death. Okay. So things like meat. Miss Dad! Welcome in. It won't work with eggs in a reactor. Why not? Oh, I see what you mean because of the egg cracker, but you could still have like one egg cracker. So remember with the reactor shine bugs, you're sending a bunch of eggs there. There's a point you don't want to send anymore. Okay? There's a point when you've created a white star in the middle of your base. And you could also do something like one egg per cycle or something. There's so much you can do with that. Like you could put the egg cracker in a room, because I don't know if the egg cracker has automation specifically, but you can unlock that room only once per cycle, et cetera, et cetera. But it's a source to get resin. Drekos now have 90% scale growth upon growing up. Oh, so they don't get 100% scale growth. I think that's a nerf. That's a nerf. Crowding. It will now be calculated based... Oh, not more critter math changing. Crowding. It will now be calculated based on space allocated to each individual critter, rather than assuming all critters are allocated the same amount of space. Okay, so if you have mixed ranches, that makes sense. Aquatic critters will only consider the aquatic critters and eggs that are in the same pool as them when determining their crowded status. That makes sense. So this is like the fact that the ranches are still only 96 size, though, because you could now, this is like advocating for mixed ranches. The crowded modifier is now relative to the critter's personal space requirement. That is, larger creatures will generally suffer a lower happiness penalty than smaller creatures when they inhabit the same room. Okay. I'm wondering if this is a Rex Dartle specific, is what they're looking at. The tooltips for the crowded status now specify how many members of each critter are present and how much space each of them occupies. Okay. Does this break anything? I don't think it breaks anything that we use. The flopping status for fish now displays in red font with an exclamation mark. This is such a setup for a future DLC. Yeah, that's what Pixel and I are thinking, Otto. There seems to be a lot of that pointing, and it makes it seem like it's going to be a bigger pack. Remove the light source requirement from the laboratory room. Okay. I don't know why. Why did they decide to make that change? I can understand why a lab needs a light. Next DLC, airlocks. Everyone knows it's safer to do lab work in the dark. Optimization says awful? I don't know. This is weird. Something is up. Something's coming. Added a banquet hall room type with high morale benefit. So this is higher than... Oh! All right, so basically the banquet hall is going to be the new great hall.
Pretty terrible. It was bad. It was awful.
And so my guess now, mess hall, and it says reduced even the mess hall bonus. Mess hall used to have a 3. I think mess hall was 3.
Bobby! Water sucks.
Oh.
Gatorade is better.
Pyroid, thank you for the pandiculate. That's interesting. Cheers to you. I'm with Mr. Brain. I think it's going to be 2, 4, and 6. 2 for the mess hall, 4 for the great hall, 6 for the banquet hall. No, because it still said it's not going to go negative because it says reduced mess hall morale benefit. Because remember, you don't actually have to have a mess hall. You can just throw a table into a room. It doesn't even need to be in a room and a dupe will eat there. So it's still a benefit. They just reduced it. All right, added the ornament object category. Ornaments are a special class of decor objects that can be displayed on pedestal and display shelves. This category includes artifacts and keepsakes. So can you not? I thought earlier we read something that said you can put leaves or feathers on the display shelves and pedestals. Malaki, yes. Let me repost the... If you want to try to get caught up. This was the patch on Friday. You can, it's just a category. Yeah, but it says our special class of decor objects that can be displayed on pedestal. If anything can be displayed on a pedestal or display shelf, why have the special class of decor objects? Any room type that uses high decor items with 20 plus 20 decor, now require an ornament displayed on a pedestal or display shelf instead. So in other words, you're not going to be able to get away with just a plant. Apollyon! Welcome in. Welcome back. Yeah, or just a marble statue. Yeah. No statue, no just a plant, even in a hanging pot. No, what do we call it? Crown molding. Decor for room requirements. Planter boxes and decor plants no longer count as separate decor items that contribute to the room's requirements. An empty planter box will not count as a decor item. If a planter box contains a healthy decor plant, this combination will count as one decor item. If the planter box becomes non-operational, no foundation, or the plant wilts, it will not count as a decor item. They're making that early game a little bit more difficult when it comes to high morale. They want morale to be more of a sticking point, it seems, with some of these changes. Artables, sculpture blocks, and black canvases will not count as a decor building until they've been completed. Pedestals and display shelves will not be considered decor building if they lose their foundation or are not displaying an item. Pedestals now have a negative status effect. No object displayed when they are not displaying an item. The incomplete artwork status will now red instead of gray. Sandbox, now possible to direct all solid spawn, all materials, liquids, canisters. Placing a sandbox, any plants, not a big deal. Sandbox destroy tool deletes falling liquid droplets, great. UI, stored items listed in the detail screen of a selected building are now grouped into items in the same category. Okay. Food items shown in a storage UI can now display icons to show whether the item is fresh, stale, deep frozen, refrigerated, spice. I like that. Okay, so there's a minor change for our kitchens. Minor update for our kitchens. Good stuff, Avalon. I appreciate it. Minor kitchen update, yeah. I need more kitchen stuff. Revised visuals for floating text pop-ups. Over a world location when duplicates interact with it. Text pop-ups are now a bit easier to read. I don't know what that means. I don't know what the text pop-ups are. Adding floating text pop-ups for fabricators when they complete an order. A floating text pop-up displayed when a duplicate is delivering. Is this like when they do the finger guns? Is that the floating text pop-up? Oh no, I know what it is. It's like when it says +1 databank. It's I know what it is. It's not the stuff in the cloud. It's not their thought bubbles. Adjusted pedestal side screen layout UI. Improved search in the build menu. Added title header to storage capacity control. The existing lore inspect unlock button now has its own side screen header. Adjusted text formatting for skill screen. Tooltips. Okay. Small adjustments to supply closet layout. Duplicate side screen config now displays duplicate specific tooltip. It's used to share the same tooltip used in the building config. Okay. Scale growth amounts shown in the critters UI are now named according to the sheared product. For example, Rex will show feather growth 10% instead of scale growth 10%. Oh, good. Change strings for Alt, Shift, and Control in hotkey text to omit left and right. Made refinements to the research screen visuals. Hopefully it won't do that snap thing. The critter fluxomatic story trait now more clearly communicates that scanning was successful. This is a large, like this, a lot of this stuff seems very like a hodgepodge of stuff that they had planned. Added a database entry for organics, database entry for slipperies, element properties, database categories, sub-entries of custom icons. No big deal here. Plant seeds that can be transformed into foods, millet, sleet, wheat, grain, nosh bean, no longer have database entries in the foods category. Instead, their associated recipes are shown in the subcategory of the plant they came from. Ooh, microchips, boosters, and databanks have been moved into the new tech components category. All right, here's spaced out only. Ground-based telescopes now produce a small number of databanks when revealing star map hexes. This is going to make it easier to get a little bit more of that tier 4 research before you have to go to space. Improved rocket interior background visuals when traveling through space. Star map tiles are now referred to as hexes. Okay. I was actually experienced this in the last YouTube video. I was like, do I call them spaces? What do I call these? Tiles? I don't know. Instead of sharing the term tile with world tiles, yep. Star map changes. Added an organic mass field space POI near the start. New saves only. This modifies all space POI positioning and seeds. Added abyssalite and granite to the rocky asteroid. It no longer provides copy ore. This is big. Renewable sources of abyssalite. It's kind of cool. Added molten lead to the metallic asteroid field. Why don't they just include the number instead of a small number? I agree. I agree. There is more uses for the databanks now too. That's true, Pithika. I mean, it is a quality of life update, so it's a perfect spot for hodgepodge of updates. No, that's fair. I think some of these are kind of leaning towards future plans too. Ooh. Space POIs start with 50 databanks each. That's pretty cool. Resources mined in Joku will now be stored as free-floating harvestable resources on the star map, which means mining and gathering can be done separately, but does not have to be. Ooh, space POIs start with some free-floating resources, which can be collected without a drill cone. This is kind of cool because getting the drill cone going takes diamond. And so that's kind of a nice minor art changes to some POIs. When the rocket is set to do a round trip, the rocket will begin its return flight when tab. It reaches its destination, finds no resource available to be gathered, or it cannot mine a space POI present in the star map hex. Rockets with cargo modules that can gather from star map hexes will now attempt to gather a bit of each resource at the same time instead of harvesting the entirety of one resource before starting to gather the next one. Added new UI side screens representing rocket cargo modules and resource gathering. Okay. Drill cone description now specifies that it only frees up the space resources and that a cargo bay or other transportation module is necessary for gathering them. All space artifacts now mention the need for an artifact transport module and link to the new space mining entry. All space POIs that can be mined for resources. This is something else I'd like to see. More artifacts. Because right now, well, I don't know. Maybe I should do a YouTube series where I go collect all the artifacts. Maybe I just do it in this series. All space POIs that can be mined for resources will start with some resources already free floating and available for gathering. I think they said that twice. And now they include the number. Yeah. Radbolts. Move the Radbolt joint plate to an earlier tech tree. Okay. Radbolt generators now only consume electricity proportional. Oh, this is huge. To the current Radbolt production for values less than 480 watts and 100 Radbolts per cycle. Higher values continue to require 480 watts. So in other words, if you're only collecting 50 Radbolts per cycle, it's not going to require as much power. That is amazing. Radbolts stored in Radbolt chambers or Radbolt generators now decay significantly more slowly when building loses power. Very nice. Wasabi says, no, I think it was in different types. So the way I read that, Wasabi, is, so Wasabi's bringing up the point, so 3% iron, 30% sand. I didn't read it that way. I read it, it's gonna mine solids, it's also gonna mine liquids, and also gonna mine gas before moving on. Where is that? I want to reread that. Because that would be, because then you'd have a lot more sand in your use case. Yeah, you're supposed to be able to explicitly target a resource. That's the reason why the cargo module has check marks, but it does not work. Third dot from the bottom. Rockets with cargo modules that can gather from star map hexes will now attempt to gather a bit of each resource at the same time instead of harvesting the entirety of one resource before starting to gather the next one. I don't know, because I've always seen this happen like that. Like, it didn't do just all iron. Did it? I'm gonna have to pay more attention to that. Malaki said, I didn't know it doesn't work. Yeah, I can't get it to work. I don't know. Cargo bay, solid port loader, solid rocket port unloaders, rocket port extension have been moved to solid transport each tier. The space travel database entry now contains information about space mining and life support for rocket crews. Simplified and revised several rocketry related UI side screens. The tooltip that appears when a destination is out of rocket range now includes information of both the rocket's current maximum and its potential maximum. Frosty Planet basic core value. This is a duplicate. The Mimilet's description now calls it a seed of a mimica bud instead of a fruit. Remove the word seed from the end of the description. Pollinator critters now have a going to pollinate status. The keepsake now says artifact found and specifies that the item came from Demolier. Minor improvements to Jabo navigation. This is good. And then the rest are fixes. Does it say anything? Potential fix for critters entombing themselves in tile. I was having that issue with the Jabos. No. I'm looking for maybe fix of the cargo module. No. Fix Jabo flopping into walls. That's the exact issue that I had. I think some of you saw it in the YouTube. Reworked asynchronous pathfinding system with significant improvements for jet suits. Optimized many core internal systems of the game by reducing memory allocations and making them generally more efficient. Significantly reduced the number of memory allocations per frame, which resulted in a slightly smoother frame rate. This is the groundwork for a future optimization. Optimized small graphs used in the diagnostic, all resource panel in the top area. I want to be able to click and make big graphs. Improved performance of objects being deleted, which was causing some performance issues with large bases deleting ore chunks. Fixed the performance issue when opening various screens. Yep. Reduced performance hitch when opening the consumable screens for the first time in a play session. Improved performance of a sandbox destroy school tool. Minor optimization of solar panels and gulpfish. There's some mod changes too. So keep an eye on your mods when this patch comes out. Added jet suit blueprints. Added mini pod blueprints. Added default duplicate outfits and clothing. So maybe every duplicate has a default? I don't know what that means yet. Fixed missing audio on some building blueprints. Fixed audio not playing when switching building blueprints. Larger and clearer category buttons in the wardrobe outfits. See, I love this. I love this. It's just improved blueprint sorting. Description for all clothing items in supply closet now reads, this blueprint can be worn by any duplicate. To communicate the lack of restrictions while clarifying that some items, jammies, are all-in-one outfits that can't actually be combined with other pieces. Jammies. Well, there it is. So normally it's a few weeks, couple weeks before. They don't test for long. So I'm guessing this is gonna go definitely before Thanksgiving holiday time. It said 3 weeks, said Pythica. Good stuff, yeah. Beautiful, beautiful. Well, that took a while. That took a long time. It was a lot of patch notes. I am looking forward to some clarification on the whole snazzy suit thing. Maybe this whole default dupe clothes will help. Maybe that's a thing that'll make me feel a little bit better about it. I don't know. Chat, now's about the time we like to do something called a roll call. We do the roll call in order to say thank you for you spending a little bit of your most valuable resource with me and with the community. So as a way of showing my appreciation, I'd like to shout you out. And if you want to be included in this shout out, all you have to do is say something in chat. You say something in chat, my bot picks up your name, and I'll get to say hello and show you the love that you deserve. After we do the roll call, we'll head into a quick break where you'll see some clips if you're a sub. Otherwise, you'll see some ads. We do this that way there's no ads while I'm I do wear wigs.
Will you wear wigs?
Yes, I'll wear wigs.
When will you wear wigs?
Not right now. I don't have any wigs. That way there are no ads during the chaos. Roku, knock it off. Like I said, I know what you're up to. Okay, knock it off.
Bapanada.
Next DLC, multi-threading. That'd be huge. Yari, no, I think we'll keep that to a Wednesday, Thursday, Friday thing. For those you didn't know, we also stream on Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday. We do a little bit of variety gaming. This Wednesday and Thursday, we will be playing some more Arc Raiders with a couple of potential special guest stars. On Friday, we do some voting, and we're going to change the way that works a little bit. So Wednesday, the voting will open up, the nominations for a game, and then Friday, if your nomination makes the list, then everybody votes on it, and then that's the game I play. Sometimes when we like the game enough, it follows us around to next Wednesday. So if you're not doing anything on Wednesday, Thursday, Friday at 1 p.m. Eastern, come check us out. We have a great time. Mr. Rusty said, can I get a poll prediction? Does chat think the debris chiller is broken? There's nothing wrong with the debris chiller, Rusty. You've said this a couple of times. I'm starting to get a little nervous. Are we talking about on the YouTube or are we talking about here? Are we talking about the Stream Colony one or the YouTube one? Here? Oh boy. Jackson said, gotta lurk soon. Exclamation no. I appreciate the 7 streams. You might consider following. What are we supposed to do to cool stuff down? Or do you mean it's broken as in it's not working? They're trying to say it's not working. Brie chiller? Why are we chilling cheese? Does anybody like warm cheese? Ugh. Welcome, welcome, one and all. Today, November 2nd, 2025, we're going to be continuing our late game resources hunt in Auction Not Included. It's going to be great. It's going to be fantastic. And joining us today for the festivities are Mr. Brain, Mr. Rusty, our newest VIP to the channel. Put your hands together for Jazzy 2, Hinola SV, Colonel Sanders, Queen Calero, the Ghost Rider, Igers LV, Urifa 2, The Haunted 318, Black Cat Goddess, Geeky, Mrs. Pandamanda, Kutai Nesgui, I Love Roku, Brick Dead, Ladybug 159, Emercy, Electra Nogard, Goldie, aka Golden Creations Hawaii, Kaltashi, Kira Morgan, Spiteful Dead, Malin 235, Graco 13, Pyroid Maniac, Elric Miraborg, Senlykin, Priest Zero, Daz Yo, Pepperdokin, Pithica 42, Tracer 8881, Does Exor, Malaki, Little Miss Sunshine, Jorah 2010, Big Dinker Rooney, Auto 64852.
It was awful. Get him away. Hey, boo.
Thank you, Mr. Rad, for the boo. Garista Slayer, Mosquito Fly, Mrs. Rad. Mrs. Rad, can you please get Mr. Rad under control? Thank you. Two Bob, not one Bob, two Bob Games. We Level, Silver Sphere 12, Yorichi Sama 23, Raising Kittens, Crocs Pro Player, Mrs. Music Lady 1219, Pug Plays, The Woogie, LaFay SZ, Raylin Lee, Vladimir Lyson, Jackson T36, Komorowski, the Red Aggro, Vitor Summer, Lion Pants, Scorpius 99, Thork, Alpha Leon 276, Cataros 86, Empire New York, Kiri 05, Mr. Rat 05, Semilai, Awful at Shooters, Dex 3D, leader of the Council of Meeps, Zoldan Orlima, who's trying to get the last but did not make it happen this time, Skyman 82, I Am Wiza, Tad NATO, Paramedic Pants, and last but certainly not least, no, we got another one coming in, Brandel B802, and then last but certainly not least, Play of Chaos. Yo, Weird Dreams, blah, blah, blah. Thank you for the 23 months there, blah, blah, blah. I see you're still in a fantastic mood. TL0928, I appreciate the follow. Welcome in. Of course he doesn't listen. He used O instead of 0. I don't know which one. Did I miss the front row? Speaking of which, yeah, good call. No, you did not. Sitting in the front row today, in other words, showing up first to the stream and clicking the first reward, the first redemption. We have 10 folks in the big comfy chairs. Queen Calero, Mr. Brain, Yari, Mosquito Fly 13, Roku, Ducky's Chew, Two Bob, Janman, Dex, Ladybug, Mr. Rad. Nope, not Mr. Rad. Mr. Rad had some screen messages and I just misread. I appreciate it, all of you. Thank you so much for the incredible level of support this morning. And when we get back from our wonderful break, we will be kicking off some more wonderful late game auction not included. Where will we finally get some super cooling? I don't know. It's a surprise. I'm looking forward to it. I hope you are too. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. Hey, use this as an excuse. Stretch, go grab some water. By the way, have you taken your meds today? Much love. How you doing, Jeremy?
The colony where, you know how I feel about it. It's that mid-game lull that you just, like you're gonna spend a long time just, oh, where's my air? Hold. Oh, never mind. We have plenty to do. We have plenty to do. Beep, boop, beep, beep, ooh, woo, beep, bop, beep, beep, ooh, woo, beep, bop, beep, beep, ooh, woo. See, exactly. Good. Oh.
Pretty terrible. It was bad. It was awful. Get him away. Hey, boo. Boo.
It makes me smile. We need to do is clip and then share the clip. Today's stream is not being brought to you by Perrier. And the reason why it's not is because, well, they don't even know I exist. But enjoy your Perrier. Nematrex says, fairly sure it's not a mod. Well, here's the storage bin. Oh my goodness. No way. What? Chat. How? What? I have never seen that. Since when? That has to be new.
My name's Kevin. I need to get a pipe from here to here. So we could go something like this, or, hear me out, we could go something like this. There we go. Can we get a shout out in the channel for the Chloe Cosmos, who really does have much better twirls, but we will never admit it. First of all, I gotta say, Kutai's accent, sexy. I mean, let's be honest. Let's be honest. Do the trick for you. Whoa! Did I just knock the glasses off my own head? Who does that? That's new. What was I doing? I don't know. All right, up here. Ready? Yay! There's not polluted oxygen in there. Oh my gosh! How? Where are you going? Oh, this is so great. Oh, yay! What's that old dun 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 dun? Oh, it's so good. Give me the talking points, Queen. Look, I've been behind the times. I'm behind the times. Queen says ignore it. Carrie? Carrie's about to die. Why is Carrie about to die? Is that oxygen? Oh! Oh! Echo's dead? They know they're running out of little platform spaces. Hello, chat. Welcome back. Are we ready? Are you ready? So quiet in between game. Music paused, no clip. All you hear is the sound of my voice. Gets awfully weird. We here at Echo Ridge Gaming do not condone human purchasing. Oh boy, what happened while I was gone? Do you think we could bully Echo badly enough to leave dead dupes dead? We do, sometimes. We haven't had an expiring dupe in quite some time. It doesn't happen very often. What are we doing? We are not doing max colonization. We are doing... Echosaurus Ridge. We aren't purchasing, we are trading, says Yari. I bought Mr. Rad for 1 Roku. Oh, that's funny. For 1 Roku. What's the going value for 1 Roku these days? Oh, we're starting to drag there. Let's get some tunes going. And then let's go look at our debris chiller. For those of you joining us for the first time, we've got a fairly late game colony here. We are doing the same prehistoric planetoid start that we did in the YouTube series, except we actually destroyed Demolair in this one, and we've been gobbling up all of its delicious resources. We have 1 rocket now with petroleum heading out to deep space to scan some stuff. We just converted over to petroleum, so this one's got some work to do. That's going to be our primary focus today, is taking this, and then sending it to find the glimmering asteroid so we can get some of that sweet, sweet, what are we talking about? Fluorine? Cam bottom center? Is that where we've been going lately? Is bottom center? I may do another vote. I believe green screening just this screen. We would never green screen this screen. Like we would always still have just chatting Echo like this. I'm wondering if green screen would be better here. It would take up less space. So by a vote, let me see a poll. We've got 223 people here. Can I get at least 100 people to vote in this poll? It would mean a lot. I know you're comfy on the couch. Maybe bring out your phone and you just gotta vote real quick. Green screen for gaming. Yes, no. 1 minute. The poll is up. Please vote what you think. Do you like the quarter look this way? But it just, I think it looks kind of pro. It looks kind of cool, but it takes up, it's so chunky. I don't want to make me smaller. Remember, I am trying to sell myself. Can't there be a third option of whatever you want? Yeah, there could, but I'm thinking the green screen might be good, but some people just don't like them. How good are you at green screening? Green screening has gotten stupid good these days, Mr. Rod. There's some tech, you just hit a button and everything's gone. So we will see. Mr. Rusty believes my debris chiller is broken. It could be. It's not broken. We haven't finished it. Code man! My stream is now being coded. What's it being coded? What is the code for my screen? Whenever you raid, I need a code. What's it being coded? Coded what? Welcome in, Coded and friends. Hope everybody's doing great. What were you playing today, Coded? Welcome in. I appreciate you. Why isn't the music playing? I thought we just did this. There it goes. Just remember this when you rage, when it's loaded with hot things. I'm still working it. It's not even finished. But I will take a look. It's all ones and zeros. Love it. What were you playing today, Code? Tell us the stuffs. We were also playing ONI. It's been a while since I was able to last stop in, so we came in to say hi. I appreciate you. Gino's good to see you as usual. Thank you so much for coming in. I appreciate you. I hope ONI went well. Okay, why are we... Oh, we did take off, so we do have heat in here that we are transferring through here, which is heating our little thing here. Nobody's starving. Knock that noise off. Do we have room for dupes? Am I looking for dupes today? This is 20. 26. Speaking of which, on this schedule... Yeah, they only have 2 down slime slots. Six sleepers with 3 down slime slots does not work. We're saving 1 for the hermit. So that's 26, 27, 28. Yeah, the last one is the hermit. You're right. Thank you, shooters. So yeah, we will take the lime. It's been a struggle. We're almost out of the survival phase. Working on getting water sorted. I feel close to what I call mid-game. Good stuff. I appreciate, again, you coming in with your friends and your community. And thank you again for thinking of me. I hope a few people went over and gave you a follow for some of that sweet, sweet ONI action. My friends call me awful. It just doesn't feel right. I will call you awful, but I don't think you're awful. I mean, you could be swell for all I know. All right, so we have our steam turbine set up. We've got this going, rotating through. We just went with an environment in here. So the steam turbines do not need conduction panels. Oh, I'm gonna bring this back over now that we actually have a battery to cool here and not here. So I can do something like that. Brilliant. All right, so this is the cooling loop. We're getting ready to load it. It is coming out of here, going through here. What is Rusty seeing? This is such a mind game to look at. Everyone always talks about the mid-game lull, but what about the early game lull? When all the immediate risks are at bay and you stand around wondering what to do next. That is the beginning of the mid-game. I don't think there's an early game lull. You are entering the mid-game. All right, so we're coming through here. We're going around. Nice and chill. We're coming up. That will work just fine. Here, we are going to be bringing stuff in. We're going to be going through here. It is going to try to output. This is 100% open, right? Okay. It's going to go around. Whoop, 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 all the way up. If we haven't set that yet, it is, let's say, below 30 degrees. You can go out. Otherwise, it's going to bypass and loop. Okay, that's good. That looks good. Telian with the 15 months. Though might be the last for a while till I find a new job. Ah, Telian. I'm sorry you, whatever happened with the last job. Remember, there's a cool role that might help you, might not. It's taught in a lot of business courses, entrepreneur courses, and that sort of stuff. It's just a good rule of thumb. Always have 3 lines out. 3 lines in the water, okay? Whatever it is, have 3 applications out. You can always have more, right? Always have more, but have at least 3 lines out. Don't do the whole apply for one and then wait, and then apply for another and then wait and see, you know what I mean? Just keep putting the lines out. Cast a wide net, as wide of a net that you can. Sent out 67 in the last month. My goodness, Telian. Let's see, what else? What else helps with that process? Maybe having a second, third, or even 4th set of eyes on the resume? Or what do you guys call it over there? It's an RV. It's not an RV, it's a... Oh, I love the way you guys say it. It's an RC? An RV. A CV, there it is! Oh, I love it. I almost had it. The job market be shite. Here, the job market is okay unless it's in sort of some of the dev and tech areas. Because of the AI and all that kind of stuff, it's really hampering some of the tech area. Curriculum vitae? How do you say that second word? Vitae. Vitae. Pixel says wrongly. We use a CV here too. It's just for specialized job. I have CVs and resumes. We're talking about what people generally call them here, okay? Special pants. Liz has been ornery. My mama said alligators are ornery. Your face. Okay, now let's look at the liquid one. All right, this one is coming out. Liquid's coming in, doing the exact same thing. All right, so it'll bypass here. It will not bring in more liquids. This looks good too. I don't know what Rusty's talking about, but we're gonna give it a look-see. They've got all them teeths, but no toothbrush. Are we ready to turn this thing on? I think we are. Let's get the coolant in. We are using polluted water because we don't have any super coolant yet. Yay, broken and not catching it. I am not catching it. I do not know what it is, so don't tell me. Oh, let me do the liquid one. We're gonna go... below 30, I guess. Same as the other one. Electronic Guard said I just saw the problem. Oh, I don't like any of you! The only thing that I think could be getting me is this eye. It's hard to look at. But it... Okay, come in here. Go out there. Down. Over. Tuck. Uh-huh. Yep. Out. Liquid shut off. Liquid... I don't know. We're gonna see. We're gonna see. No, we're not done with the conveyors. Nothing is really completed. So I'm not sure quite yet. This might... No, it doesn't need a bridge. It's fine. Oh, that's another eyesore. In. Oh. No, no. Nope. Snoop. Buck Marley in with the 6 months on the Prime. So funny when we all see it but him. I'm glad you're thinking it's funny, Level. Okay, because it makes me sad potatoes. Did I not enable auto bottle? No. I also want to stop this. Okay, what's... Oh, this is my blast shots. It's this line here. Right here. Korath Adventurer. Welcome in. Oh, you're gonna need to finish, aren't you? Why don't we do that? So then it might finish.
Water sucks.
Water sucks.
Gatorade is better.
Gatorade's better.
Get it, girl. Get it, girl.
Silver Sphere with a drink and pandiculate. Thank you. Everybody get their danger typing ready. Oh, stop it. At this point, I think you're just saying it to say it. Let's move it up to ×3. Because what's better than danger, but danger in ×3 speed? And no, it will not. So let's do like this. What is this coming off the rail? It'll be fine. It's glass. Boop, 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 doot, 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 doot. Yes, yes. Now will you move? You moved. All right, so I can now take away this. What are you doing? What was this? Why did I have glass coming in here? This was coming from up here. I don't know. I don't know. Here, we're just gonna deconstruct all of this. That is glass. Oh, I guess it was going through here. It was being chilled in the bee biome. I wait for entire colonies for things like this. Don't ruin it. I don't... What are you talking about? I don't get it. I really don't see it. Who knows? We'll see. We'll see. It's probably something stupid too. Just put it on, Echo, and let's enjoy the ride. Or enjoy the roller coaster. Woo. Why this says the bridge order and the solid chiller? I don't know. Stuff is coming in. It's gonna try to output. It's gonna go around. It may not work, but this isn't gonna be like end in horrible catastrophe. Sometimes these little get-ups take a little second to work out, but I'm happy with the way it looks right now. We'll see. Definitely not chaos. Oh wow, it's actually, oh yeah, because we're actually turning it on. That's definitely not chaos. That's just pretty standard fare. Now, what am I gonna do with the liquids? I need to start planning those things out while this is chilling down. What do I want to turn you into? Let's go 15 degrees. It's above 15, turn green signal. All right, we can also sweep all this junk on low priority. Now, the reason why we did this is because we're gonna be bringing petroleum in, at least for a little bit, until we start the hydrogen, liquid oxygen thing. But we're also bringing in a bunch of hot rock. But for now, I want to get this petroleum cooled, this sulfur cooled, and rack and stack it. So I guess maybe we'll just do something like this. I don't love this, but... Oh, that's ugly. Okay, let's not do that. Let me plan the buffer tanks first. So it's gonna have to be filters. We know we have petroleum and sulfur coming in first. So those are the only two I really need to consider for now, but I'm still going to do more than one filter. Won't sulfur crack the pipes? Yeah. What's the flip on the sulfur? $115. Yeah, we can't bring the sulfur in there. It'll just be the petroleum then? Or what were we using? Did we say we wanted the liquid one for? Maybe it was just petroleum. Ray's coming in to say thank you for the gifted subby. Good stuff. Either way, I'm still gonna want the good stuff. What is this? Why is this here? All right, we got a petroleum coming in there. This petroleum's 26 degrees? Why is this petroleum so cool? All right, I'm not doing anything with liquid right now. Especially considering we're going hydrogen and the other stuff. Liquid hydrogen, liquid oxygen first. But I do need to take... Oh, we've already done the solids. So all I really have to do is connect the solids. So it's going to be here. Is there liquid oxygen somewhere? Yeah, we found off the new demolier. Right up here. Liquid oxygen, liquid hydrogen. And... No, I can still bring this, that sulfur through. And I will. It'll be slow, but we'll bring it through. Is 3 enough? Yes. Actually, yeah, 3's enough. We'll do liquid valve. Coolant pipe full yet? Probably. Probably too full right now. Okay, what's the gimmick? What happened? Oh, it is. It's just that's the other one. Ah. Okay, so we can go like that. You can stop off-gassing. And then we'll take out just a little bit. Coolant light pipe is indeed full, yes. Are you my plumber? You are not my plumber. Plumber! Right. Okay, that's good. Do we have smooth? Is it smooth? It is smooth. Your steam room there is full of PO2? No, it's not. It's full of steam. A lot of it. It's just the polluted water hasn't boiled yet. It's getting there. Why are people saying, oh no? There's no oh no. I think these are just, I think I'm being trolled. Also, let's get rid of this area so I can clean this up. Now. This is going to be warm, so I'm going to wait till that's done, and then we're going to go like that, and then we're going to go like this. Great. We're doing the granite game again. Us troll you? Never. What would make you ever think you'd do such a thing? Oh no, it's coming. Grabs popcorn. There's nothing. There we go. Now we got some dirt. Why are you still disabled? Oh, because not hot enough in here. That's fine. All right. Our water's down to 115. Good, good. The amount of work we did on this last time was incredible. This whole thing used to be over here. I have cookies and sweets to nom nom, said the Electro Guard. You enjoy your nom noms. Almost there. Boil. Boil. Beautiful. For the incoming chaos. There is no chaos. Alrighty. Salt water, sure. Need to keep an eye on this water here. I expected us to have more. Then it's gonna go through here. Whoa, no, 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 no. Boop, boop, boop. Can you open a gas overview there, please? Sure. Gas. Oh, there's a little bit. That's obnoxious. It might get overridden eventually by this vent. And it should not have been able to do that. It must have been one of those, like the tile turned from water to gas to steam. And in between that cycle, some of the polluted water off-gassed. What I'm guessing is going to happen is that's going to get overridden by liquid eventually. We'll see. It is obnoxious, though. Yeah, definitely not a big deal. Yeah, no doubt. Why aren't we done? Oh, we're out of igneous rock. Of course we are. Did we set our timer? Where is it? Yes, the timer is set. Beautiful. Oh, no, 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 no. Nope. One kilo per second. Why didn't that already start going? Oh, because it doesn't have the pipes right here. That's good. Because that would have been bad. It's very uncommon to not have drywall in the entire room. We have drywall. It looks nice. It's just white drywall. Did we already do this? Yes. Bonos, welcome in. Buy the steam turbines. What? I don't understand. What's wrong with the steam turbines? Oh, the drywall. No, this is only covering up... It's only covering up some vacuum. Okay. Now you want that. Here comes some cold damage. Because of course. Oh, no, 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 no. That's not what we want. This is not going to be a liquid afterwards. We want a little venti vent. Oh, there's a little bit of cold damage. Why? It's only supposed... Why? Oh, because it's getting backed up in that one pipe? Maybe not now. Automation not connected for the one rocket. Yeah, it's not connected because that rocket's still sitting here. The other one. This is not danger. Get control of yourselves. This is not chaos. I'm gonna... Oh, what happened here? Oh, now that sucks. That definitely sucks. Why did you do this? I'll just do another one. You are not the boss of me. What broke exactly? Some sulfur flash, because I'm guessing it... When it was coming through, it combined with other packets. Because the 1 kilo can combine with the other 1 kilo packet. If it's not cold enough. So, in other words, it was 2 kilo packets, which 2 kilo packets can convert. So it can't ever circle. So I probably need to make this a little higher. Oops. Don't you dare. Do half kilo packets? Yeah, but then you'd... Well... Half kilo would help. But if it combines a third time, it's still not a good fix, right? But it shouldn't ever take that much. Because they're such small, like it's already ready to come out, so I don't understand what was going up and out. Oh, it was because I don't even have to do that. I can do 1 kilo packets. It's only because this wasn't done being constructed. That's the reason why that happened. Kevin! Ooh-woo! 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 Yes, ooh-woo! Yes, ooh-woo! 29 months! Ooh-woo! Kevin, how's it going, buddy? Happy Sunday. I think you need to pet Liz's hair. Or brush Liz's hair. Liz's hair. Now we gotta check on the rocket. She's still cranky. She needs a good hair brushing. You have 50 cycles worth of food. You have plenty of O2. You have explored the stuff. We have a frozen ore. Because I'm a pony? No! Because it's relaxing. Not because you're a pony. See, I tried to say something nice, and now you're insinuating that I called you a pony. No, it's relaxing. Don't you like it when people brush your hair? We found Coldini. Let's go out. How many tiles do we have left? We still have 22 tiles of range, so we're gonna scoot over here. 1, 2, 3. No, we're gonna scoot even further. That way I can get these 2 tiles. Do you like it when people brush your hair? I would, but I don't have a lot of hair to brush. Kevin's a beautiful pony too. I'll bet you race, don't you? Liz does have pretty hair, says the queen. Yes, she does. My mom used to do it till I got a nosebleed. What? How do you get a nosebleed from... I give up. I give up. I absolutely give up. Enjoy your funk, Liz. Here comes our sulfur. So at least we have sulfur going through. Not shabby. If I do turn... This place is going to get a little hotter. So maybe I do put half of it on. So if it does have to go around twice, either way, it's still going to be kicking around. I can get rid of this one. Echo blew my joke. How did I blow your joke? Echo would like someone to brush his hair. Confirmed. Too bad he doesn't have any. I do have hair. What do you call this? Huh? This is hair. All right? Hair. No, he does not see it. This is the whole point. All right, so that's going. Now we're ready for this.
We call it fuzz.
This is not fuzz. A wig? Do you wear a wig? Will you wear a wig? When will you wear a wig? Wait, that's the wrong thing. That's blast shots. It's this one. Pink. We get ready for this incredible chaos. Even if it does break, it's gonna be anticlimactic. Chat, you've built something up into what it's just not even a thing. Not even a thing. Fatality. Kevin, in with the 5 streams. Thank you, buddy. Yes, yes. All right, let's watch it break. Oh, there's something. I think there's a conveyor rail right there. That needs to go. Now, you can see, did you see how we were getting in every other? That means there was a rail inside the bridge. That's easily fixed.
Nothing beats a jet to
Lizard, 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 lizard.
Queen says there really is not a good place for Cam with ONI. That's what I'm hoping that the... Oh, why did you deconstruct the bridge? You absolute... Yari, thank you for the Jet 2 lizard. It's the upside down flying Jet 2 lizard.
It was bad. It was awful. I was down. Get him away. Hey, boo!
Boo! Yeah, boo! Boo yourself! How's that liquid doing in here? Still great. And our regolith is already chilled. Can they not deconstruct this? Unreachable. Your mouth is unreachable. Something needs to stay hot so we can make sure this is working. I'm gonna say if it's below 1 degree, just to see if the loop is working. Because nothing can be below 1 degree, obviously. At least with our coolant is only going down to 15. Chat. I have no idea what your problem is. We need more material and coming in to see the problem. If you guys are saying that the problem is it's gonna stop and let more material in or freeze up, that's not chaos. We've managed to sort of get the definition of chaos a little confusing around here. Okay, chaos is when there's pink gas exploding around us, when dupes are dying or starving or there's no oxygen. This is not chaos. Oh, the bridge priority is wrong. That's still not chaos. How am I gonna do that? It's gonna come in through here. Maybe like that.
Jarifa 2 said, hey, hi, hello all. Santa Echo
Yes,
has bestowed
that's
us
the
with
way.
yet another piece of printing. Normally he brings socks, but will this time be different?
Ooh.
Get those votes in within the next 15 minutes and maybe you can win some nice channel points. This message is not sponsored by British Jarifa.
This was your definition of chaos, chat? This is your definition? Awful says yes. So I looked it up in the dictionary, and on the term chaos, it described and then said better known as echo. Technically, we said danger. This is not danger either. All right, so we've got our system set though. We're gonna say if it's under 30 degrees, go ahead and take off. Now this will not output, correct? That's set. We're ready. We are ready. All we need to do is find not this one. Not this one. Let's move you. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. I think you'd be able to scan all that. If hot items started warming up the tiles outside the loop, it might become danger. Slow danger, but still. No, that's not danger. Look where the items are coming through. They're coming through in here. This is still not danger. Deploy rover. Did I have rover on that one? Did I have a rover? I don't have a rover. We did not rover. Who does not rover? Speaking of which, where's that poll? I wanted to see the poll, what people thought about the green screen. 60%. Ugh. I mean, that is a majority. Maybe people would think differently if they saw my sweet, sweet green screen. Like, it wouldn't be janky green screen. It would be pro green screen. Maybe you should have explained how the green screen works. It would literally still just be me. There would be no physical green screen. It's just technology that just takes everything out other than me. Because I don't feel like, I wouldn't want to be like, okay, we're setting up a green screen today. Dex. That's too close because you know you're going to get chat all riled up. You're right. It would get a bill passed in the Senate. Oh, you're going to get people riled up, buddy. Where'd this... I thought we swept all this. Where'd the igneous rock coming? Oh, because we kept deconstructing stuff here. I personally prefer non-green screen, but there's some funky things you can do with it. I don't want to do funky. I'm just trying to get rid of... I don't want to make my face smaller. I don't know if you were here when I was complaining about this, Nick. I want to make my face... I don't want to make my face smaller, right? I'm trying to sell me and my brand. But it seems like we're always getting in the way. Like, there's no good spot for me. And I spent a lot of time doing all this nonsense. And it still is taking up too much. So hard to show it as an example. I don't think I have the plugin right now. Filters, effect filters. Yeah, I don't think I have it. Let me see real quick. While I'm messing around, maybe we'll take a look at it and I'll try to give everybody an example. I don't know if I could do it while OBS is still running. All the stuff that it would take. So that's a whole issue. I'm thinking that we might need to go ×9 speed. Because we really are just waiting on things right now. I mean, oh, we destroyed something. I did something bad, didn't I? Oh yeah, we turned all of our feather fiber into insulation. We have 12, 13 tons of insulation. I suppose I could start building with all that insulation. The liquid hydrogen rockets. Hydrogen and whatever rockets. You know what I'm talking about. Now, I've never done this, so this is going to be a little wonky, to say the least. And it's going to break. There's going to be things that break. You think I can apply filters live? Yeah, but I don't know if I can install the plugin live. Video effects. Maybe this is the one. I don't know if the plugin will be recognized since we're live, like since we're doing all that kind of stuff. 732 megs. And apparently Nvidia's going really slow today. We'll give it a go. Yeah, I don't like bottom left here because of these things. Clicking on it and being able to show stuff. But it's like we even ran into this problem in a couple of other games that we were playing in the variety hour. In the variety days. So it's a fickle beast. Now the question is, I'm gonna have liquids coming out of this rocket. So there is going to be... Speaking of which, let me deconstruct this. Are we finished research, by the way? Oh yeah, so we can also build our monument. Big center screen, like when you address raiders. Yeah, well, we would just make me big, is all we would do. It would still do the same thing. OBS crash incoming, says Ball. Probably. But I'm thinking what we'll do is I'm going to use all insulated pipes made out of insulation so that none of the hydrogen and oxygen pops. Now the hard thing about this is normally it's always a problem. We're gonna have to put this here. Thank you, Yari. Has it already been 10 cycles? How low are you set? 5 cycles. Okay, that's fine. Exploded ice giant. Not helpful. How many tiles to get home? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, so we still have plenty. Let's go check out here. This is 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Yep, that's fine. That'll work. Now, go. What was I doing? What was I thinking? Words. NVIDIA Video Effects SDK installer. Stand by for stream issues. All in the matter of, you know, things. Why is this opening up here? Stand by, chat. Don't yell at me. Stop yelling at me. I really wish OBS would spend some of their donation dollars into their website. There we go. Stand by. No. Why are we eating the budding? Malaki says, dude, your warnings make me think someone's dying in my colonies. I'm sorry. All right, well, it's installed. The SDK is installed. I don't know if that's the actual plugin. I don't think it's the actual plugin. Nope, because I still don't see NVIDIA sitting up there. So now I gotta navigate. Nick, are you chilling? can you find me the NVIDIA plugin for background removal? Or anybody? The stupid OBS wants to do plenty of filter games. SDK is for dev stuff, yeah, but apparently you need the SDK for the plugin. As a filter or a standalone? The filter. I think it's filter right up in effects. How do you think we're doing here? 800 rad bolts per cycle. 1600 rad bolts per cycle. We're making lots of diamond. There was a forum post that said, hey, you need to have the SDK installed. Otherwise it gets all bent out of shape. I'm not exactly sure. Yeah. So what we're going to be doing is liquid hydrogen, liquid oxygen, right? Now, normally you have a thermal aqua tuner running supercoolant to do it because you need to keep it cold. You need to create it. Here, we already have it. So I don't need supercoolant for that. So what I should be able to do is something ridiculous like have some insulate. I don't even need insulated tiles because there is no atmosphere out here. That might be a little too close. So maybe we do it here. That way I don't have to cover things up. We can have little buckets. This would be a perfect use case for some jet suits. The issue, yeah, it's not showing when I go into the camera and go to filters, add an effect. There's no NVIDIA. It's supposed to say NVIDIA background removal as a filter. At least I thought. What do jet suits do, asked Shade? Instead of them being in regular suits, they're in jet suits and they can fly. Not sure if it's worth it while you're live, yeah. I was just trying to give people an example. I might be able to do a small example. Like this. So I could go, maybe it'll color key, maybe custom color, give me a pick screen color right here. I'm gone, bye. Oh. Close. Well, that's not gonna work. Is this how we do it? This is how, right? I'm the ghost from Echo Past. It's still fun, right? Like it's I'd probably need more color back there. See, that's something I'm not gonna like either. It's weird, it looks different in the filter than it does there. Either way, it's something that I can, it looks a lot better when I'm doing it right and not trying to do it live and all that kind of stuff. Be Ghost Echo. Ghost Echo would have been cool for Halloween. Falcons just missed the extra point that would have tied the game. 4:45 left in the fourth. The kicker who missed was the Pats' other preseason kicker. Looks like they chose correctly. We need your help, Echo One. All right, so we got enough room in here, so I can get rid of I guess they still need to go down there. That is not going to be good. That's sort of in the way. Don't stop it. I'm so tired of running out of igneous rock. I don't think that's enough. We need bigger tanks. Maybe over here. No, that's too close to the rocket. So we'll go up here. This should still be able to. Maybe like this. And this is all pretty much experimentation. I've never done this before. Why not build it higher? I'm concerned about the meteors. I want our meteor blasters to still be able to do meteor things. And this, chat, is how you hunt late game resources. We are hunting. We're literally hunting right now. Not in this one. Not in this one. And now it's time to come home. Oh, look, a use case for jet suits. I don't know if I'd want jet suits on this case because they would end up hurting our wonderful liquid hydrogen, liquid oxygen. Well, until we get everything working. So hydrogen is what color? Blue? No, this is more like oxygen, right? So we're gonna make this blue. It's pink. So then we'll make this one pink. The first few batches are gonna have to warm up or cool the granite. So we will end up getting gas that will escape. Not a big deal. Can you check what the food decay is? There's no telling. It probably was a millet. I'm gonna eventually need to add some cooling in here. Oh no, it was just too hot for them. What's the matter now? Oh, the rocket's fine. In fact, how many cycles do you get home? 4 cycles? Let me put your suit on in 3.5 cycles. And then we'll need some pumps. We don't need to make them out of steel, but we will. Just because they're in
Water
space.
sucks. Gatorade is better.
You're misunderstanding water and Gatorade. Cheers! Oh, thank you, Black Cat. Ooh! Well, you can close the tank so the gas won't go out. I don't want to because then I don't want gas. I want the liquid. You never know, the minus 150 liquid might overheat the pumps. Thanks, Rad. Thank you, Rad. As always, your input, just spot on. 119,625. Survey says... Ooh, a yellow cake wedge. Wallpaper for the win. Wouldn't it re-liquid after some time?
It was awful.
Not necessarily. It depends on how much of it. I want the gas to go away because I don't want that gas to be heating up the liquid that is going to be coming into it afterwards, right? So, how am I going to do this? This is the liquid rocket port unloader. And even though I could say I could get another one, I could use another liquid rocket port unloader to only grab that. I don't think that's gonna work. 750 in, 6982 out. Very nice.
Queen_Calero said running it back chat.
Ooh, running it back. You know we love it when we run it back. I guess I don't have to mop those. Somebody else is gonna pick them up for us. Thank you, Sweepy. So for now, let's pretend like we're not going to get hydrogen or oxygen. The stuff comes out of here. And then hopefully stays the same temperature. Doubt it. It's gonna come over here. That is a lot of insulation. Where is my liquid filters? I'd like, in fact, I'm gonna put the liquid filter in here. Because I don't want to cool it. No, I can't. The liquid filter generates heat. Add an all-in command sound redeem? I like that. That would be call-in. Colton is all in. Oh, paramedic pants is all in on 2. Bottoms and footwear. What do I do? What do I do? What do I do? I need to pick that insulation up. Otherwise, this 40-degree insulate will never end up passing through our debris chiller. I mean, how much heat would it actually produce? And how close of the thermals on that liquid does it come in at? The oxygen is actually easier to keep cold. So maybe we put it in here. Nope. Because otherwise, you can't get a conduction panel on that. It has to be in an environment. So we're going to come in here. Oh, this is an awkward position, isn't it? Liquid filter that does not look like it's pictured. Okay, we're fine. We're fine, chat. Because I still need to get all these pipes out, too, is the problem. Why are these out of granite? So hydrogen comes out, and it goes like this. And we're out of insulate. And I still gotta get it back to the rocket. Oh, it makes me sad. So we got 5 units. 5 feather fiber for 100 kilos. They just don't want us to have the fun toys, chat. Why don't they want us to have fun? Do you really want me to make 4,000 Rexes? 6. 6 total. Maybe we do, since it's going in that direction, we can use ceramic for the other way. Ceramic works in a pinch, I know, but it's not good. It's also expensive. Where's my am I not making ceramic? Do I not have ceramic on automation? Apparently not. You have sand? Coal, peat. What do you have? I need coal and peat. We'll just hand jam it. I'll make it close. No. I'll put it here, and then we'll do it the right way. How's that sound? Sound better? I think it does. Yes. Yes. Where's my knot gate? You'll need a second filter for hydrogen because there's also molten iridium on the same POI. Don't say that. Don't say that. No, there's not. I thought that was a different one. And there's magma. Yeah, we will need a second one. And I guess it's gonna have to be in charge. We're just gonna have to run the risk of them overheating stuff. Everything else is just going out. I mean, it would be cool to send that magma through here and get the igneous rock out. What a pain in the tuchus. I just want free hydrogen rockets. Cycle 1 dance? If we hadn't have told them, you're probably right, we level. Iridium, huh? Okay. Hear me out. You could just make your own liquid O2 and H2 instead of messing with the POI. We fully plan on doing that once we get the supercoolant. I just thought this would be really cool to try. Because how often, you know, do you try to get liquid oxygen and liquid hydrogen out of a POI? Can we just select the liquid oxygen and hydrogen? No, we already know it doesn't work. We tried it last time. We already tried it. We're not going to put one in the hydrogen. The hydrogen's the one that's most fussy. You know what? I could make these out of iridium. And what's funny... No, that's not good. Weazar, 28 months. How you doing, Weazar? What is this mess? Who did this? Oh. How do you even cool a liquid filter? Move the sweepie so you have more space. Yeah. Because then I could select each rocket port and then just pick what's coming out of which. Oh, I can't forget my thing down here. Let me finish this. And what are we using here? We're probably using peat, right? $10 tons. Put these on 4. And then it'll keep making ceramic until we have, until we have 10 tons. If you're just gonna dump it, do it filterless. No, I want to we need igneous rock, so it would be really great to grab that igneous rock. Sorry, Sweepy. You'll come back soon, I promise. Oh, where's my... That coolant loop is hurting. Huh. That good now? I think it's good. Yeah, I think I said no. We're gonna wait until we get super coolant to fill it up. Ew. Ew. What are you doing? Okay, you're providing... Where is it? Where's what? Oh, that's... I'm supposed to go put your suit on. Hello, Kevin. Time to get back in your suit. I'm sorry that it smells. It's your own fault. Almost home. Next launch. We'll probably do one more launch with petroleum, then I can rip out the petroleum. There's only 4 more POIs here. If I were a betting man, I'm gonna say it's this one or this one. I don't know. Unless there's more POIs in here, we just can't see them. But normally not on this deep edge. We'll see. We'll see. First of all, my soup smells wonderful. No, it doesn't. There have been complaints. Instead of using filters now, I don't need your stinking filter. Chaos imminent. No, there is no chaos. Just gotta get 2 more of these silly things in. I can deconstruct this. No, I don't. Do not deconstruct this yet. I need 1 here. And then 1. They take 2 slots, right? 2. 2. So this will be the last. Right there. Liquid shut off right after the element sensor instead of a filter. No cooling needed. Liquid shut off right after an element sensor instead of... Oh, Kaltoshi, I do not like those at all. They have more problems than they're worth. I promise. What is going on here? Oh, there's the insulate that's never going to leave. Why? Because it has 0 thermal conductivity. So it can't... And what's with the graphical bug? So it literally can't cool down? This would be a good spot for another element sensor that says, yep, if it's insulate. Yeah, newbie. That's all. I knew, rather. That's funny. Bloop. There we go. What's going... Oh, I haven't given you power. I know. I'm sorry, buddy. Look at him pitching a fit, too. You can pitch a fit all you want. Oh, hello, Kevin. Welcome back. Ooh la la. Let's get filled up with oxalite. And here's our food. Veggie poppers. Very nice.
Lizard, 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 lizard.
Kevin in with the hidden lizard. I love the hidden lizards. Okay, now I'm gonna have 2 more of these jokers. No, why are you made out of iridium? That I guess you probably need to be. Do we have any more feather fiber? They've all been shorn. It's just so little feather fiber. They need to increase the growth rate. Because of everything it takes to make the Rex and keep them happy and all that kind of stuff, the growth rate on the feather fiber is not good. Especially considering all I need is a thimble reed and I can make 14 million reed fiber a cycle. You know, give or take a million or two. 167,827. Kerching. It is basic bubblegum gloves. It is tops, onesies, and gloves. Therefore, Colton's all in did not pay.
It was awful. It was terrible. Get him away. Hey,
Yep.
boo!
I know. I know. Sad potatoes. Very sad potatoes. Still plenty more options to lose all your echoes, though. All right, so now with these, I can do what I want. Do they taste like bubblegum? I'm not gonna find out. Oop, no, don't do that. Are you full up? Who just smacked me? Kevin, whether I'm in danger? Nobody's... oh, it's me in a dumpster fire. Oh, that is so good. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Well done, Kevin. Well done. It's so expensive. Cooling loop stopped? Yeah. Of course it is. Petroleum's coming out. Cooling loop going over. Why was there a bridge deleted? We're out of petroleum, by the way. Which is kind of good, because we got our full tanks of unleaded here. We have all of our oxalite. This thing is ready. Let's send Kevin back out. Man, y'all really take away all of our fun. Could you imagine breaking your space cooling loop? That's a pro gamer move right there. Yep, I didn't break it. The dupes did. That wasn't me. So, there you go. I don't know what to tell you. The whole spaceport would go boom. I think you're greatly exaggerating the impact that that would have. Let's change our destination. We only have one chance to get this. I'm gonna go out here because there's more room to find other things. Because otherwise, I'm gonna have to go get more petroleum. Dupes have the same problem as any computer program. They do exactly what you tell them to do, says Racing Kittens. Oh man. Oh, that's not good. Okay, it's looking good now. This is fine. We got more space in here. I need more insulate. We're never gonna have enough insulate. I'm gonna want some automation on this. There needs to be, I would like, rather, let me say, an automation port that says requesting fuel. That would be kind of cool. Or full, like, kind of like we have on our rad bolt things, like when it doesn't need any more, it just shuts off. So this is gonna have to be a full loop, which is gonna be even more expensive. So it's gonna have to be ceramic, which makes me cry a little in my heart, because there's no way we're gonna break so much. So it's literally gonna have to come up, go fill, and then come back, and just keep rotating through. Because I don't want to waste any of that juicy stuff. This rocket's ready. Goodbye, Kevin. Hopefully you got food in there. Oh, you did get food. Let's take your suit off, buddy. Good boy. Building melted. What building? How? These are made out of obsidian. You sent me to space not knowing? Yeah, I mean, how did you melt obsidian? That makes me a little bitter. This whole line can go away anyways, though. There is 717 kilos of steam pressure in here. What am I even making in here? Is this our brackwax? Oh, that's so amazing. You think it was just bridges? Didn't I make the bridges out of obsidian?
Fatality.
Maybe not. Bella, hello. All right, so you can go. I'm assuming this is still sitting right here. So that can go there. That can get erased. This can go here. That can get erased. This all can go. This colony will eventually need a steam condenser. Let's blow this up. It's only 1,000 kilos. Do the insulated pipes for oxygen and hydrogen need to be insulated when made out of insulate? When something gets the insulated tag, it helps. And the reason why was when two things have insulated tag, there is less thermal transfer. If we only use one thing with the insulated tag, or insulate with zero thermal conductivity, I think it still takes the hydrogen thermal conductivity. It'll, so the liquid oxygen and the liquid hydrogen thermal conductivity will still interact with the pipes. It's a good theory, and your head's in the right area, but it would still share. So like the pipe's gonna be built at 30 C. So yeah, insulated is still the way to go. sadly. Especially considering it takes 4,000 reed fiber. Guess I'll keep this like right here so we know that I eventually have to do something with this. Ooh. Abyssal light will transfer heat under certain circumstances. Yeah, like flacking. Are we already worried about Kevin? Even he couldn't have broken anything yet. What do we got? 2.5 cycles. So let's say out of 3 cycles. Nope, not 30. 3. FRD dot says ceramic insulated pipe are just fine with liquid hydrogen and liquid oxygen. They are when you're continuously cooling the liquid hydrogen and liquid oxygen. We're not providing any additional cooling. So I am not excited about the prospect of using ceramic, but we're still making it. Anyways, it still sucks. So this needs to go away. We can deconstruct this. Oh, no, 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 no. Because I need to go get it first, right? And you have a full tank? Yes. Okay. So we're not going to get it yet. For normal pipes, the calculator is the average used to calculate thermal transfer. For insulated pipes, the game doesn't use the average, but the lower thermal conductivity. That's a much better way to say it. Thank you, Hunted. Cycle 1, 2, 3, 4. Yay! I don't think the sweepy dock we set up is correct. This... I did a copy paste. Oh, I didn't... What the... I could have sworn I did this. Thank you. All right, let's go a little bit of this action. All right, so liquid hydrogen, liquid oxygen is gonna come through. In fact, I'm getting rid of this one, and we're gonna use another liquid cargo tank. Large, large, large. This one. So let's deconstruct that. Oh, they all need power too. Sure, sure. Very needy. What is this? Oh, yeah. 4 tons of ISO sap that I cannot do anything with. Is there another? How do I get to insulate? Is there a way to do it without all that nonsense? No. Just feather fiber. Pod, give me Thimblereed. I mean, it's cycle over at cycle 1000. You can give me Thimblereed. It'll be okay. The bridge is out of insulate? That still doesn't save you much. You skip a pipe for every bridge? Yeah, not really. You skip 1 insulated pipe for every bridge, but you're still paying the cost of the bridge. So you're saving 300 kilos for every 900, so 33%. Yeah. I don't love it. It seems very... It says very horrible. I don't even know what the temperature is going to come back on this. That's the scary thing. It could come back as a razor thin margin, and we're just screwed. In which we'll abandon all that. We will abandon all hope. Are there any Dracos around? Of course not. We haven't found any Dracos. I think we refuse to print Dracos out of here. Just for the, we don't want to use them because this is a prehistoric, right? Could be 10-degree liquid oxygen. It better not be. I mean, that sulfur came back pretty stable. No, 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 no. Pick that up. How much is in there? 190? 510? So why didn't you build one more? You have behemoths. You mean behemoths? Behemoths, not behemoths. I don't think I have any plume squashes. If I have a plume squash, I don't have any nosh. I don't have any ethanol to feed them. Yeah, it's not gonna work either. Where are thimble reeds located? On most planetoids. Most planetoids. We could go just hunt for planetoids, right? Or go grab some right off of a planetoid and be done with this conversation. But the whole idea was me not, right? Like I was trying to be hard-headed and stupid. Let me use the ceramic from the less sensitive material. Which is the O2. Don't touch the insulate. Is there any more on the rails in here? No. Ooh, more planetoids. Famola? Well, that's not good news. Famola. It's an niobium planet. Let's try going... I don't think I could make the circle. What do I have left? 24? 23, 22, 21... 20, 19, 18, 17, 16, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7. I might be able to scan. Scanning. Okay. Yes, yes. I have 1800 now. So this is all insulate. Okay. We'll just do that one. We'll just do as much as we can. How many feather fibers have I unearthed in the past several cycles? We're at 47 again. Let's do another 200 kilos. Nope, we're at 30. Yep, there it goes. 37 now. Hop in orbit and let that save you a few hexes of travel distance? You're saying here? It doesn't cost you anything to go from here to here? That's something I do not know, Rad. Or are you just being a smart butt because you're in orbit and you're moving around like in a reel? That would be cool if the rocket just moved around in orbit like that. Shall we start another pod prediction? Queen? I think we shall. I think we shall. Do it a nice long one. The drama is real in the NFL today. The scriptwriters learned their lessons from all the blowouts last week. Oh, geez. This is not good then. I'm in first, well, I was in first place for like 7 weeks in my pro line. It's a big pro line, so it's a lot of money. I am now in second place. Oh.
Queen_Calero said prediction is up 15 minutes.
My money is on you taking a bath today. That's not good, Ed. Thank you, Queen, for putting up another prediction. All right, so this, we're gonna say, we can't even pick it. Nope, liquid oxygen. I have not discovered liquid hydrogen yet, so I can't select it, which is hilarious. Not that it works anyways. Yes, yes, yes. I think we're ready. Crew you up. View interior. Yes, Ginger Girl, you are very happy, very excited. Change. Whoop. Do let me confirm which one this is. Back right. Nope, wrong rocket. Why aren't you moving? I thought we moved you. You can save a tile of range because landing doesn't take 1 tile of fuel, but I've messed it up several times. Yeah, but you can't land here because there's nothing there to land. So these are all still tiles of travel. I would rather go in a direct route because we'll get more scanning done that way. All right, chat. I think it's about break time. And with rockets out in there, I do not want to just hit play because, you know, rockets go boom sometimes. So we will do a normal break. Look at that. The insulated liquid pipes didn't even budge. They're like, what? What's going on out there? And I also need to hook you up like that. We need gravitational sling update. All right, beautiful people. Use this as an excuse to go grab some water, stretch, do all the good stuff. As a reminder, have you taken your medicine today? We'll be back in, 7 minutes, I'm guessing. 7 minutes. Grab a little snacky. At least stand up and stretch. Okay? Much love. We'll be right back. Oh man, I need guardrails. There it is, Kutai City. What do you mean Kutai City? There is no... Oh my... What is this? Kutai Village? Where did you come from? I didn't know you could pop city-states in the middle of an age? Okay. Ooh. Buffer tank. Yeah. Sour gas! Yes! Look at the heart fill. Chad, I couldn't have done it without you. Time out. Real Witch King. 1 second. Because I'm a dictator. I am a dictator. There it is. Welcome. I hope you had a good stream, buddy. Time out, Turtle. Yep. Have a good break, Turtle. Yeah. Do you know why you're in trouble? You know, because someone said that you gave Naz a pardon from not building his computer. The entire community. Multiple communities. That goes hardware software. It's happening every stream now. A couple hours in, he has a 15-second drop. It's probably not my hardware. It's probably just the internet in the area. You're welcome back. You know what? I'm back, but guess who's not? Guess who's not? Turtle's not back. I wonder how long of the rant got cut off. Puppies and kittens and puppies and kittens and puppies and kittens. They are so cute. Puppies and kittens, puppies and kittens. No one ever cries with puppies and kittens. Yeah.
I'm gonna double claw. Nomad wanted me to replace the claws. Y'all remember that? Yeah, he did. Oh, it's gonna be so good. Oh, well played, man. Oh, we just Wolverined him! That move should be called the Wolverine.
Oh, binomial Hydra. And I thought Loki was the god of chaos. I tip my hat to you, sir. No, this is not chaotic. This is everything is working. Everything is awesome. We're part of a team. We got this. We are pro level gamers. This is where the game starts to make you feel all the funny feelings, right? Oh, it's just gonna get those tingles. So let's blow our egg. Woo! What's up, big buggy? You didn't expect me to come around? Teabag, teabag. Yeah, well. You win some, you Kevin some. That's just the way it goes.
Yeah, 5 damage. We gotta do 5 damage, huh? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Stand by. Boom. Boom. Well played. Straight up Logan X.
Oh! It feels so good to be dirty. All right, step 1 for a good twirl is to draw in all the grace and rhythm from Chloe Cosmos. And I think I've done that. All right, here we go. Oh. Look at my new twirl. It is graceful and majestic.
So this dude definitely should have rethought that dynamic. Not, especially considering he put rebirth on this guy. He's about to cry a little bit. That was just prime time. It was prime time, Warbeast. Ladies.
Oh, no, 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 no! Ah! You cheat, Hornet! Excuse me. Zoldan. Zoldan? There. Riku, move! Okay. Well, there it is! There it is! Spicy tofu! That's a first for me. I've never created spicy tofu.
It's not, now the top of my head is not secret. I'm trying to pimp the brand, right? This is the thing. I tell you what, watch this. You ready? Don't tell anybody, even though it'll be on a VOD.
Oh, I
Tarifa
just
2
missed
said
it.
Island, Island, oh no, never mind, it was my thumb on screen.
Oh my goodness, did you see the dolphins? They jumped for us. One second. All right. Milan, not again! Oh, and I'm sitting there on my phone. You better run. Nope, run
Yeah, I'm definitely dropping on this roof and busting my way into the roof.
Oh, that dude just did the same thing. I need to go find me a new roof. Oh, he's already in there. Damn it, I need my own roof.
Look, one of the reasons why I wanted to play this is because it looked like a nice twist on the turn-based battle mechanics. But I don't want to live and die by them. Because then the game doesn't become anything about the turn-based mechanics. It's all about Perry. Perry the platypus. I'm not complaining. Get off my lawn! You don't kill me dead. Only I kill me dead. Danger! Oh! Oh no! Maybe they'll grab it before it... Quick! Pick it up! They picked it up! No! Stop dropping the ice!
Danger.
Why are you dropping the ice? Oh! No! Oh, at least I didn't die. I wonder if there's an achievement for falling. Why are we clapping at my death fall? All right, next up is ma'am. Nothing wrong with building with a rock, but probably easier to do using something up. Oh, not again! Oh. Oh no. Hello, chat. How are you? Good, good.
Water sucks.
Black Hat.
Gatorade is better.
Cheers, thank you.
Get it, girl. Get it, girl.
Oh. So, I know we talked about it a little bit earlier, but I wanted to mention to everybody in the crowd, this Wednesday and Thursday, we will be playing Ark Raiders with some hopefully special guest stars. We will see about that. But I'm addicted to the game. I'm absolutely addicted to the game. And you can't do anything about it. So, is there anybody else that is having a great time in that game? Morgan Tishin. Woo! 1 year with Echo. I feel like it's been more than a year. Morgan Tishin, thank you for the 1 year. Happy Echoversary. Let me do one of these. Let me. Yay! There it is. There's another one. Happy 1 year Echoversary, Morgan Tishin. Thank you so much for the 1 year of support. Nick says I'm still on the fence about it. Talk to me. Talk to me. Goose, talk to me. Why are you on the fence? What fences do you have? I think they have so much potential. There's so much kit to Luca with that game. What is spilling out under the unloader? Don't say that. That was probably the steam from the rocket, which is fine. Oh, we gotta go check on our, I didn't, game sounds would be great. I've been watching, I think it looks great. I just don't have the time to spend on it right now. Yeah, the time is, It is a time sink. Ginger Girl doesn't have a lot of piloting experience, so this trip is gonna take a lot longer. It is 2.7 cycles now to get from here to here. Meanwhile, Kevin can go like from here to here in the same amount of time. Because Kevin has basically spent his entire life in space. All right, let's go rocket speed. How the blank do you have your blanking metal refinery set up? What do you mean? Like this? He's ignoring me anyways? I was not ignoring you. I never ignore you. Do not allow... I missed that one. Do not allow... Oh, it's from Liz. Keep in mind, Liz is really salty right now. Liz said... I don't allow Echo to draw you in. Isn't that kind of the whole point? Who's on your celebrity guest list, Echo? Echo, spill the tea. Right now, Taco said he is willing to do some co-op. And then your favorite British mod, British Yari, might be coming by. Depending on work commitments and that sort of stuff. We'll also do some solos. It'll be a good time. The natural gas is low? That's okay. We have forever hydrogen. Want to see how much hydrogen we have right now? 561 kilos in every tile. Girly Girl Geek says, what game? Arc Raiders. I forgot about the bees. Yeah, we got plenty of bee power there. We are running a little low, but you got to remember, these are not the gas reservoirs of yore. Remember, the gas reservoirs used to kind of suck, and then they made them not suck, and they can hold 1,000 kilos. So it's quite a bit of gas. Oh, we got so much yuck in here. I guess we're just gonna scoop it out. This is from all the other... Ugh, this is gonna be a problem. I gotta figure out something to do with this too. Because eventually our naphtha is gonna get too buku. I mean, where did all this come from? I like how you can move the bottles and they'll start stacking. So now we only have one bottle. They're magic bottles. Kind of like the beans. So how do I keep the pipes in the refinery cool? Well, this isn't a steam turbine. Or this isn't a steam room. So the steam inside of here is being kept cool by the steam turbines. So the cooling coming through here. But there's many ways to do this. You could also send this through a nice cold biome. These pipes through a cold biome. That would also work. All right. I got a few tutorials on it. On the YouTube. Uh-oh.
Okay, so there I was, Echo Ridge Gaming. This is Echo Ridge Gaming here, telling you that there I was standing on my favorite dumpster, and I thought to myself, I wonder what this tastes like, so I licked it. You'll never guess what it tasted like.
Oh. And then Kevin leaves the cliffhanger. I was supposed to do a visco gel creation thing here, wasn't I? And then we completely stopped. Why did I stop? Kevin, thank you for the 250 bits. I appreciate you. Why? Ooh. I have no petroleum coming in here. Is it just because I didn't want my visco gel to be hot, right? So let's... Oh, what's going on? Where is it? Where is it? Hello, Kevin. We found a radioactive gas cloud.
Lizard.
Who sent it? Roku? Roku? Stop it. Looks like no super cool today. Gonna have to unfollow. Hey, you do what you do. You know what I mean? Like,
British Yari was fighting off some spitters, spiders, and hogs, so couldn't answer. He told me to tell y'all he is available early on Wednesday, but all day on Thursday because he is taking a day off on Friday.
okay. We'll get it figured out. I completely lost my train of thought between the stickers and everything. What was I reading? The Visco gel was a distraction from the super coolant initially. I think it still is. I think I was supposed to be going grabbing it, and then the go check on Kevin alarm hit. Where is my Visco gel? Right here. We're gonna relocate this to right here. This is not a great spot though, because I also need petroleum in here. I guess we said we were going to do it a manual process, so it doesn't really matter. I could send it up here. No, I'll do it down there and just stop being lazy. I'll stop being lazy. Aren't you out of petroleum? We're not out of petroleum. We got little bottles everywhere. And we still have like a ton and a half here. We got a 250 kilos there. We got 80 kilos here. We've got some. Not a lot, but some. The good news is I can free up some of this space now. Time to reset the counter? I don't think so. Kevin's goes off like every 3. Which, he's fast. Like, look at this. He's gonna be there in 1 cycle and cross two hexes. The flip bridge counter? No, I did not flip the bridge if it's not built. It's not built. No, no! I'm feeling like I did. That's not flipped. What are you talking about? Sheesh. Sheesh. All right, so we're just gonna go in here. I'll reset my false alarm counter, says Colton. And then I can just go, let's say, I mean, we're not using the ISO sap for anything else. But yeah, apparently we still have 2 tons of petroleum hanging out. So let me just hit a nice, let's see, 10 would be 650. Let me go 30. Ooh, planetoids detected. It's another planetoid. All right, so how much? I have 16 tiles, and there's 2 more things way out there. So this will beat me 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5. Yeah, we'll be okay. But look at this. Still 1.3 cycles to go 4 tiles. Took Ginger Girl a month of Sundays to get out there. How are we doing? How are we doing? 500 kilos worth of liquid oxygen. I don't think this is going to be enough. It's still interesting, but it's not enough. We'll check on it. Because remember, one engine, or not the engine, one liquid fuel tank takes like 900 kilos. So now that I've discovered it, I can say liquid hydrogen in this one, liquid oxygen in this one, and then I gotta figure out what to do with everything else, like liquid molten iridium and magma. What do I do with you? Ooh! 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 I just drop it right here. That's all I do with it. No, don't. Why would you do that? Maybe not there because I can't. Hold on, hold on. Not enough room. Because the problem is if I drop the liquid here, there's no conductivity. So it will just stay a liquid and leak and go everywhere. Or if I drop it here, it'll flip. Make a hole for it to go,
Despite what I said
into the
earlier,
sweep and
Wednesday's
out
stream
into
will
the
be
cooling
run
brick.
escape of some type. Much love.
Into the sweep? I don't know what that means. Roku, I'm going to ban you from the channel so you can stop trying to give me the monies. I'm gonna do it, Roku. I see what you're doing. You're very sneaky. I bet you even talked to Yari about this. Like, it's fine, I'm gonna do this. I bet you did. Mm-hmm. Because I think if I put a liquid vent here, it's gonna stop the rocket from launching.
I know from nothing.
You know from nothing? Why? Ladders don't. I mean, it's a fair point. We can try it. We can try it. Nope. Give me. I don't like it. It doesn't feel natural. Why don't you mix it with the sulfur? Well, we're not bringing in any sulfur right now. But that sulfur is, yeah, I mean, that's true. We could get it going 1 kilo apart, but man, that would take forever. Like right now already, the rocket has 7 tons of magma. At 1 kilo a pop, that wouldn't be good. Roku, have you called your cable company, by the way? Just a reminder. Or your service provider, rather. And do we have Visco gel coming out? No. Why not? No out pipe? Yes, I did do an out pipe. It shouldn't take an in pipe. It's gonna be one of those buildings, isn't it? Yep, now it gets an errand because there's an in pipe, even though... That's ridiculous. Maybe you should drop a steel mesh tile where the liquid will drop just to make sure it doesn't spill everywhere. Yeah, but then I guess it would pop out. No, because it's gonna drop it so quickly. I mean, I like that idea, but I'm afraid it's gonna form a tile. It should, at 10 kilo spots, just pop up, right? Like it should just shoot up, but you know how that goes. But we'll see. I'm also starting to think we need another sweepy. Got a lot of junk here that this sweepy's like, eh. Ginger girl, we almost done? What's going on? What's popping? I'm interested to see how this is gonna work. It's not. It's gonna be a show. All right, we have a ton. So it's enough oxygen. It's just not enough hydrogen. Granted, there's still a lot of mass remaining. Looks ugly now, says the tobacconist. I feel you. I feel your pain. All right, you can go back. Let's also go look inside your ship and put you in your suit. That's a lot of iridium. Yes, it is. And it's gorgeous. It's wonderful, but I don't care as much about it. I haven't found a lot of use cases. The best use case I've found is inside of a hydrogen vent. So instead of having to do anything fancy to worry about the gas pump from melting or overheating. Oh, look at the heat. That stupid polluted water, polluted oxygen tile is still in there. 70,669. Thank you, Black Cat. I saw the Queen did it earlier and I just forgot. I appreciate it. It is a pastel green wallpaper. Soothing. Very soothing. Wallpaper it is. Team Wallpaper's been doing well. I know. Team Wallpaper, though. Let's set up another one, shall we? 5 minutes. 5 minutes, and it's up. Curses. Fold again. New planetoid Gasolina. Did you discover something else over here, Kevin? Frozen Cinnabar asteroid field and a carbon asteroid field. Kevin. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I think I can still. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yep, I still can. That's pretty good. Kevin's piloting skill is up to the point where they can do, and they can get, it only takes a half of a cycle to cross a hex. Gesundheit. Finally. Thank you. And what's going on with this one? Oh, that was you. It's okay. You can go away now. And my suit. My suit smells really good. It does not. It's gross. It's got a fungus. New printables. Nope. Still no reed fiber. Because I would absolutely just run that reed fiber. I'd take every polluted water I have somewhere on this map. What did I do with all the polluted water? I know we're doing something with it. I just don't recall what. Oh, right here? We're sieving it. It's going over here. We're actually using more water. The water's been going down. Maybe I need to do another sieve. It's not a fungus, it's my pet. That's gross. So why haven't you gotten the Marie Jet? Because we haven't been on a place that had it. No big reason. It'll be fine. It's gonna be fine. Probably not gonna be fine. I'm gonna run out of oxygen and stuff. You almost back, Ginger Girl? Okay, we need to do comparison. Oh, Ginger Girl, you got your suit on. I know you can't breathe. You could if you just... You lift the helmet out just a little bit. Just a little bit. Piloting of 5 for a plus 13% rocket speed. I can't even click on Kevin. He's so fast. Piloting of 18. 18! Which means Ginger Girl's piloting is coming 100% from the Somnium synthesizer. Oh, look at you, you sneaky little nymph. I'll let you do you. You're fine. Live your best life, little nymph. Let me fix that polluted water problem before it becomes a bigger problem. I don't love that. What are you doing? Polluted dirt? And sand? You can't reach, can you? Nope. It's fine, because I can do like this. Storage tiles for the win. That's still not low enough. Because of course it's not. All this to feed these little guys that are supposed to be giving us more lime. Where's the sand coming from? I think we have a saltwater geyser. And we're also crushing lime. Or crushing, yeah, lime. Fossil, what is this? Polluted dirt? Polluted dirt, yes. Yeah, and we got this salty geyser. We're not even using this. That's what's hilarious. Oh, look at this nastiness. Who put Brackine in here? And what are you doing? Biodiesel? Yeah, we don't get enough, what do we call them? Meteors. We're not using too much of it at a time. Look at all this junk. That's where my Brackine went. Sorry! You're supposed to be polluted water, right? Why aren't you... There we go, that's better. That goes in there. And this is gonna be complicated. This is gonna say sand. And once they set the filter, they should take it from here and put some in there. Now we're getting 10 kilos. Actually, you're not working because the pipe's blocked. Did we already go over the November quality of life updates? Yes, Poutine. We did. Why aren't you combining? Maybe you'll combine with a bridge? Yes, there's our 10 kilos. This is why we're hot. So now we should stop losing. We must be using more than 5 kilos per cycle. I don't know from where. We've got... or 5 kilos per second. 5 of the overgrows. That's not a lot. Then we have that spawn. Yeah, how are we using more than... I guess this thing is running like flat out. 54%? I wouldn't have thought it. I wouldn't have thought we were using more than 5 kilos, but clearly we are. You're definitely using... If we are, it's close. It's close. We are, because the tank's going down, but... I'll do the stream math on it. I'm not scared. Where's my button? I don't even know what some of those buttons do. What does that button do? Hold on, chat. I've got a button that I don't know what it is. And it's only because of my memory. Obviously, I put it there. Oh, it's my silent TTS button. Why does it have, like, volume meters there? I don't know. It's a red button. Always push it, I know. All right, so we have... Let's go to a per second rate for these guys. The overgrow nodes, they take 90 per cycle. We have 5 of them. That's 450 per cycle. 450 per cycle divided by 600 seconds of a cycle means we're using 0.75 of a kilo per second for the overgrow figs. My camera's blocking the buttons? Yes. That it's supposed to. Unwatchable. Well, I don't know what to tell you. They're secret buttons. So that's 0.75 kilos. These look like they're averaging 50%. This one's a little bit more, 70, 60%, 50, 54. So I'm gonna say we got a 60% average. These two average out to be, what, 112, 56. Is the rocket back? Ugh. I did not select this one yet. Yes, I did. Oh, there it goes. What are you changing with? My guess is they had to cool down the wallpaper. That's why it's so cold. And there was oxygen in here. It's just gone now. Whatever if a meteor lands in it, it won't. We've got some overlap here. But why is there solid O2 in the H2? There's not. This is solid oxygen. My guess is it turned into a liquid? I don't know. Or turned into a gas, floated over here, and then solidified? There's only grams in here. So that's what I think happened there. There's still a bunch of molten iridium in there. It's actually working here too. Oh, the steel is so hot. It's 1,000 degrees. Ah! Oh, why aren't you turning on? Because it's still too hot in there? I love it, I do, but sucks. Can you turn off the calculator? Oh, we're almost there. We're almost there. I'm sorry, Cloud Cover. You're right. So we're gonna say I'm gonna average 60%. Remember, each electrolyzer uses 1,000 grams per second. So we're gonna say 600 grams per second for 60% times 4. That is 2.4 kilos per second. So we're using a total of 3.15 kilos. We're not using 5 kilos. Unless I can figure out where else we're using water. How about debris from the meteors that will be hot? Yes, that would be an issue. I meant to put a meteor shield above it, but I had not done that yet. Yeah. Plus we're using a little bit to refill the rockets. Are we making phyto oil? Yeah, but not consistently. How are we even doing that? Where is it? Where are you? More. Oh, it's right above here. Whoop. Am I piping? No. And that's 75 kilos, but it's once in a blue moon. Yari's being mean to me and saying he doesn't love me anymore. Hey, Roku. I'm just saying, remember, relationships, they take 2 people. Okay? 2 people. Have you considered what maybe you have done to incur the lack of love that Yari is feeling? Just saying. Go look at the steam turbines for your rocket chiller. Think they might be too hot to run consistently? They're 23 degrees. Now, it's just because we only have them running for when the battery needs them, or if it gets too hot in here. So it'll be a while. I need to have them running more now, though, because of this situation. So I might put these on like 90, 80. So we can start drawing out more heat, because 1,000 degrees is a little much. And then they're going to be taking all that stuff, that hot rock, sliding it into here. Ooh, what is this? Regolith? Oh, that's coming out next time. Oh, it's too small, isn't it? No? Oh, there's some insulate right there. It's 40 kilos of insulate. Yari says, Lurk, going to bed so I can catch some Z's before work. Much love. Also, I don't love Roku anymore. That's why I traded him for Mr. Rat. Oh, that's good. I don't like this, chat. I don't like it at all. Where's the dupe? Oh, this is on the rock. This is on the planetoid. Did I cancel the wrong one? I did. I canceled the wrong one. Whoopsie daisy. We might want to check on Kevin. All right. Metallic asteroid. My goodness. And now we don't even have enough petroleum. Ugh. So now I gotta re-put in the steam lines. Or I put a Radbolt rocket in. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So I have 3 tiles. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay, I can do that. 1, 2, 3. No, you cannot go around that way. I guess it wouldn't matter, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay, yeah. It's the same distance. It's equidistance. Or go mine petroleum. Oh, I know. I'm going to have to mine petroleum, but the only rocket that can do that is sitting here, and it's empty. It has no steam. Well, this was a colossal waste of time. And we still have no super coolant. The good news, we have another prediction. Survey says... a dreamboat bed? Don't we already have a dreamboat bed? Buildings? Buildings for the dreamboat bed? Yes. Way to go, team buildings. I think it's a duplicate. Because we already have dreamboat beds. We'll be able to sell it for some good buku. Yeah. Complaining always works, says Pepper Token. Pepper Token, you said that last week too. No, none of this. Go away. How are we doing? 980 rad bolts per cycle. 1,000 rad bolts per cycle. That's beautiful. I could absolutely crush some dupes. What if I sent them all the way over? I could do this. We could change this. We could change that to a Radbolt engine. We're gonna end up hurting some dupes, but it'll be fine. Let's see what we get out of it. Radbolties, Radbolties. No, not hydrogen engine. Our POI height limit exceeded. Oh, Radbolt sucks so bad. Radbolt engine. Still? How am I gonna do this now? Somebody come build this. I'm curious about a few things. I can also get rid of all this. We don't need this right now. I guess I'll leave it because I'm still gonna want to use the solid port unloader if we ever get more reed fibers. Oh wow. You hunka super awesome rocket. You are the worst. But I don't think we need power in here anymore. And we need a little power. How much power does the Radbolt engine provide? Let me guess. 0. I'll bet that 117,000 kilos of steam would have been useful. Yeah, it does not generate power. It's okay. It's okay. How can I do this better? I'm not rerunning the line I just destroyed. I'm not doing it. I put the steam into bottles. And then in canisters. And then I dump the canisters into the rocket. It's so frustrating that it doesn't do power. I know. There's so many little one-offs like that that you're just like, why? Why? So I literally could not have power if I wanted to get a large thing on here. But why do I even need this rocket right now? I'm gonna need the rocket to go eventually to find, I need petroleum. And in order to get petroleum, I need a rocket to be able to go get petroleum. Well, here's some petroleum right here. Maybe we stop faffing about. Is that a British term? Faffing? Am I using it correctly? Does one faff about? Ah, spot on. Nice. You know, I am somewhat of an expert on British culture. Oh, that... And I need to get rid of all this. Look at all that hydrogen is gone. All of it just gone. Oh yeah? Name every British person. There's John. And then there's William. There's probably a lot of Williams. And then there's Mary. There's gonna be lots of Marys. Winston Churchill, there's one. all this, yeah, all that insulate is going right into my cooler. Any reason not to use the rocket hydrogen to prime a cooling loop to make more?
Bobby! Water sucks.
I just don't think it's very efficient. You could, I think you could do it, especially with the liquid oxygen. You could absolutely cool some oxygen with hydrogen. Doing the inverse, I don't know. Cheers. Thank you, Black Cat. I appreciate you. No. Harry? Yeah, there's probably a lot of Harrys. What now? What? Who is it? Where is it? Why is it? Hi, Kevin. You still have 25 days of food up here. What is this polluted dirt doing here? Why is there polluted dirt in my rocket? That means some veggie poppers went off. Why did my veggie poppers go off? That must have meant I ran out of power. Not that you can see it from here. There should be enough sun to where they were still getting... That rocket does not... I guess maybe if it's doing a lot of scans. Chat, finally! We have found it! The fullerene! The fullerene! We have found it! Remember when I said I'll bet it's over here? 1 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 away, and I'll bet you this is another one. I'll bet you it's a gilded as well. All right, buddy, you can come home. With just enough gas. Oh, man. So, okay, so now that we know where the fullerene is, and then we go get the super coolant. Why? This is another issue. This is not another issue. It's an issue that I have with oxygen not included for me personally. Renegade 20 in with the 15 months. Thank you, Renegade. Appreciate you. Is that like the second last POI you saw? I know. But there are still some shady areas. Like all these would show the question mark, but there's some over here and just a little bit over here. But now that I've got access to Supercon, what do I do? What do you... Do I win? I don't know. Yay, yeah, we have supercoolant, so I can make liquid hydrogen and liquid oxygen. To do what? For the most part, you win. Yes. Oh, you know what we need to do today? Yay! I did promise it. Oh, would it fit right here? What's in this golden gas reservoir? Oh, no wonder. We must be out of rust. Why are we out of rust? Oh. Here's more stuck jobbos. Go over there. Professor Penguin said didn't miss the whole stream. 3 months. Thank you, Professor. I appreciate you. Do a big rocket and a temporal tear. Yeah, that's normally the thing, right? Which we can do that too. I'm trying to think. So I guess the only reason that I'm going to go all the way over to Smelera, tap this, get the petroleum, make a rocket, 4 petroleum rockets, to go over here to get the fullerene, to bring back the supercoolant. I mean, I could do the temporal tear with petroleum. So he hasn't said Charles. There is a Charles. I know of at least one. I don't remember his real name though. Was his real name always Charles? I don't think so. They normally change yourself. Challenge yourself to beat it with the rat engine. Yeah, but how do we define beating it? 1 dupe on every planetoid? That's what I'm doing in the YouTube series. But I suppose people do like watching late game ONI. But I guarantee if I did a poll, stick with this save or start a new one, everybody will, not everybody obviously, but most people will say, start over! Yay! Make a frozen hydrogen core. Oh, Arthur. Arthur was Charles' original name? Or are you just giving me another British name? It's so hard to get the end game goal without waiting to finish it. I never get to see late game ONI because I'm a perpetual restarter, yeah. Isn't this just a testing platform for YouTube? That's fair. I'm not saying we're done with this. 1 monument on every planetoid. Because I don't think I think we want the petroleum. But at the minimum, we want petroleum just to be able to make more visco gel. We want more visco gel because I don't know. But for now, I am going to put a bottle. Good. You're not going to beat me. You're not going to beat me. Fluorine is for supercoolant? Yes. Because what we can do with the fluorine is, hold on, right here. We take the fullerene, we go into gold, we add it to some gold and to petroleum and put it in the emulsifier, and boom, we got supercoolant. So we're going to need petroleum for it anyways. Oh, it's 3 wide. Why are you the way you are? Okay, it's fine. This is fine. Why can't I go there? There it goes. There we go. King Charles was christened Charles Philip Arthur George. Stop it. Stop it. Is that a real thing? He had 4 first names? Is that just to make sure we cover all bases? Per Wikipedia. Has there been a King Arthur? And no, don't give me the jokes. Oh, we got a treasure chain, chat. Treasure chain just started on your channel. Participants save 35% on 5 or more gifted subs. You couldn't help Jazzy earlier? Now we save 35%? Middle names existed? I know, that's a lot of middle names. Jazzy said this is some BS. I know. I know. Otto, thank you for the 100 bits. I appreciate you. Payday in with the 5 gifted subs, taking advantage of that 35%. And right now, Jazzy 2 is picking up their computer and chucking it against the wall. Jazzy's raging. Payday, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. It's on sale. Buy it. Look, I saved money. I bought it. Oh. Anonymous. Anonymous gifter in with the 5 gifties. I appreciate you. Big hugs. What is that sticker? Milky in with a cherub pop cat sticker. Thank you for the sticker. What is that? It's so weird. All right, so what we're going to do today, or for the rest of the day, is we are going to... What was I doing? Okay, I was getting our Visco gel online. So this is going to make Visco gel, and it's going to sit in here until we need more Visco gel. And this is fine because we got tons of it. That's good. I'm happy with that. We are also going... Ooh, what is this? More Visco gel. I'm also going to build our monument. We're going to get our monument out. Oh, I need oxygen. You... Why aren't you working? Okay, you can get in there. Professor with a justice for Jazzy 2. Mr. Rad says Jazzy will love you 35% more to make up for it. Thank you for another moodang, Jazzy. And what's funny is you didn't save 35% on it either. Is that too soon? That seems like it's too soon. Look at all the journals here, chat. My Fifis. Mr. Rad said, oof. Nick, thank you for more moodang. Look at all the dream journals sitting here. This thing hasn't been online for so long. There might be 1,000 dream journals there. Why? Why? So our sleepers haven't been getting the most oxygen, have they? Nope. Yeah, we're not getting salt. And no salt means... Why? Why is there no salt, though? What am I going to do with all this water? I mean, it's 95C. And where's my chlorine? What's the green stuff in the tank? That is brackine. That's a boo-boo. I wonder if I can push it out of the way or destroy it. I'm debating on whether or not just to add a dose of salt vine, but that doesn't give us mass salt. The thing that gives you salt is the desalinators. No, we're just gonna do this. I could destroy this water. I mean, we haven't even cleaned up this. What have I been doing for 76 hours? Oh, look, the brackine's gone. Refinement. Brackine, desaltinator. Mrs. Rad, thank you for the additional Mudang sticker. It is adorable, isn't it? Nick in with another one. Oh, we're gonna make it out of steel because it's hot in here. What am I gonna do? I'm gonna dunk this water is what I'm gonna do, right? I have 66 kilos in here. I mean, why aren't you? Where's my salt? That's why this thing's been dormant. It doesn't come out of activity for 10 cycles. That's the reason why this has got lower. The chat, thank you so much again. Level 4, 12 gifted subbies, and 600 bits. Thank you so much. So Taco doesn't have a cooldown on his. I was able to get 10 on screen at once, and then suddenly not adorable at that level. Oh, that is amazing. At the end of every hype train, we like to show off the emotes that we got. So let's see the emotes that you got if you participated in the train.
Have you worn wigs?
Yes.
Will you wear wigs?
No.
When will you wear wigs?
When I get another wig. I want to open up like a little black hole right here. Just a little one. And destroy all the water forever. Because the idea of me sending yet another pipe all the way up here just to dump it in space makes me irritable. Look at all the insulite. Be free, insulite. Be free. Mrs. Rad, you didn't get a sticker? You should have gotten a new emote. You participated in the hype train. Why not boil it? Because what am I gonna do with the steam? Mrs. Rad said I didn't. I wonder if it's a sticker thing. Well, no, because like Nick, it only did stickers. And Nick got a new emote. I think you got one. What are you doing, Kevin? You're supposed to be coming home. So why don't we do this? Let's go put your suit back on. Time for your stinky suit. Maybe you had the emote already. That could be it. Kevin. Put your stinky suit on, Kevin. There they are. All right. Look how quick this destroys this heat. It's at 270. Put steam in a steam engine? A steam engine doesn't get me out to the fluorine. Steam engines only have a thing of 5. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna drop the water in here. And then we'll have to do the flippy thing. We'll have to start taking that water out. We're gonna go in here, and we're gonna come out. I don't even want to make this run. But this run... Oh. Okay, what about this line right here? Maybe. Why through the desalinator? I need the salt. The only reason I'm even messing with this geyser is because I need that salt. You still get salt when you boil it. Yeah. You are right, and I'll get access to the salt faster. You're 100% right. That is absolutely right. That's just me being stupid. That's the reason why we're boiling it. or why we're going through the desalinator. Almighty Bombino, thank you. I appreciate you coming by. Okay, what is this line? We're using that line. What is this line? I guess we can go like this. And like this.
Yay!
And then we'll come down. Taco! Nice shaft. Ugh. We've been talking about you like all stream. All stream. How's your Sunday, buddy? Did you watch some Pats? Tell me you watched some Pats. Oh, it's so painful. Okay, this is gonna be fine. That's going up. What are you doing? You're going down. It was good. Went to the dad's for Sunday dinner and watching the Pats. Oh, that is amazing. That makes me... Yeah. I'm very happy for you, buddy. Like that. Train! Train! Train faster! There are already bridges in place a little bit up. Yeah, there's some right here, but... I have this line here, so it's not a big deal. I guess it doesn't matter that I'm taking all of this. It's going like this. Alright, now this needs to go where it's hot, hot. I need hot, hot. Because this is going to drop some temps. Maybe right here. Of course, that's right by the... What is this? 194? 190? Of course, that's a pain in the tuchus to get to. We got some heat here. Ooh, and we have an automated salt delivery, don't we? What are you grabbing? Sand. Who's grabbing salt? Refined car. We're not auto-delivering salt here? Well, that's disappointing. This is gonna be okay. It's gonna be okay. It's only gonna be slightly obnoxiously ugly. Did you know there's a colorblind option in settings? Yes. Where do I have room? I have room up here. Okay, alright, alright. I'm gonna come through here. I'm gonna come through there. We're gonna come through here. Spaghetti is back on the menu, boys. Yeah, it is. Taco says to Kevin, Do me a favor, hug Liz, tell her she's a good girl, and give her a smooch for me. I'm going to ask Liz on a scale of 1 to 10, how good of a hug, and if it's less than an 8, I will not be happy with you. Kevin, at least an 8. Here's the problem. I'm sure you've seen it before. She's spicy. She's pretty spicy. There's no flipped bridge here. There's no flip bridge. We're going this way. We're passing through this. We're going up and over and then out into our salt delivery system. No flip bridges. Then why do you keep saying I can't see it because I'm colorblind? Is it for the viewer experience? Yes. I would rather not be able to see it. And the viewer be able to see it naturally than me. All right, so I need to break that. We'll get rid of that little bit of iron ore right there. Did I say something about colorblind today? I try not to even say it because of that reason. It's ew. All right, and I'm gonna drop it right here. We're gonna drop it, or pick it up rather, right here. And then, no and then, no and then. Nice and hot right here. Nice and hot. That way it doesn't think about going sideways on me. Oh, what is this? I can actually do like that. That way the water can't escape. If for some reason it doesn't want to boil immediately. Is there a reason why I had this open? I feel like there's a reason here. Too late now. Salt. It was easily a 10 out of 10 hug. I read something a couple of days ago. It's something about the power of a hug. It's pretty incredible science. Oh yeah, we're gonna keep up the bridge work. Keep up the bridge work, baby. No we're not. I can't bridge through there. It was a 9.5 hug? Now she's gaslighting now. Okay, there we go. You can round to a 10. A 9.5 is a 10. I'm with Liz, never give a 10. That way people always have something to strive for. Yeah. I feel you. Now I just need some power down here. I have the power! Oh, that line is cooked. What about this one? Same line. What about this one? That one's not shabby. I think yep, we're good. We're okay right here. Get to pumping. Pump it. Pump it real good. A 10 means there would never be a better. And I don't want to live in the world where there's no better of a thing. That's a good theory. I like it. Where is it? Everybody's home? Everybody's home. Did we get an artifact? Kevin, go back and do not come home without an artifact. All this oxalite needs to go back into our oxalite container. Which is where was I building oxalite? Or saving it? Maybe just in here? Yes. My son does the opposite. I've never heard him rate a TV show or a movie less than 10 out of 10. I love that. Power for the conveyor receptacle? Yeah, I still got some work over there to do. Oh, our salt's coming. That was quick. Oh, I'm in ×9 speed. That's why. Yes. Yes. All of the salts. Salt. Oh, we're out of table salt, too. We've been hurting on salt. I kind of want to pick all this nonsense up. Aw, Dinkster is singing. Why not use 1 kilo pot packets to use the heat from the entire sauna? More throughput, more salt. It doesn't matter. The heat is going to be just fine because this is our steel metal refinery. It's gonna keep this all nice and hot. I might, in fact, we might. What might even be cooler is to go like this. Just to make sure all of these tiles stay nice and cooked. Because this naphtha, 288 is what it's coming out of, the crude oil. Now I got more. Look at all that juicy salt. Now can we? Oh, we still can't. Why aren't you loading this up? It's a 5. This is a 5. You do say salt. Let me test it for just a 6 for a second. Okay, good. Now I will put this back on a 5. I want to make sure it flows right. Brilliant. Brilliant. Why aren't you making table salt yet? What is your malfunction? How much salt do you take to make table salt? 100 kilos? Well, this tank's going to be drained here a little bit. And then what we're going to do is I'm going to end up doing this. Obviously not right now. But eventually, it's going to take a little while for all that to drain anyways. The rod of stiffonium. Oh, that's good. Thermal rate. Oh, I wanted to do something over here. This is for backup. We're already out of oxygen there. Man, we suck. Thimbleweed? No, that was an overgrow. Did I hit? Thimbleweed? I didn't even realize it. I thought it was an overgrow. Oh. Polluted water. How hot is it? 25? I didn't even see it, chat. That's what kind of streamer fog brain I have. 22. Perfect. Perfect. How many do we want? I want all of them. Okay? I want to have so many thimbleweeds that I never have to worry about it again. How many is this actually? 9? No, we need 10. They sucked my base of all the oxygen. Oh, yeah, puffs are not a great critter. Okay. Why are you bridging? I don't want you bridging anymore. I guess you can 50-50 like that. Yeah, I'll just 50-50 it. Yeah, not a ton of meat or eggs, yeah, no doubt. I refuse to touch the puffs. The puffs are a little bit better now, a smidge better, only because of the critter pickup. Critter drop-off and critter pickup. Now you can have 2 critter drop-offs saying, hey, I need 1 puff prince. You can actually ranch them reliably now, instead of the horribly complicated mess it was before, but they still suck. Thimbleweed, Thimbleweed, Thimbleweed's awesome. Thimbleweed is the gift that keeps on giving. Yay. All right, you are, please, if you go dormant. Erupt right now. Erupt. Is there any more polluted water I can tap? No. Who ranched them in their last YouTube series, I think? I do think I did ranch them. We did them for slime, right? We did slimy puffs. That way we could feed the mushrooms. Some pea water in the bottom left. Yeah, but I guess like what I can do is do something like this. Yeah, and then I'm just gonna, because we have so many board dupes as is. The salt is coming out at like 120 degrees, and is that next to the sleepy dupes, which I think will cook eventually? This is now an echo problem. I don't think it's an echo problem. We do have the sand going through. Remember, this is heat, but we have the sand coming through here to keep this whole thing cold. And it's not going through to these dupes up here. It's just being dropped off. Any excess salt that this machine creates just gets dropped here, which will never have excess. I mean, there's not even a point. I'd rather it back up on this line, right? So I can do like that. Boop. Now this is an annoyance. Can I move you? No, because then I'm not going to be able to... If I put the statue there, it's not going to work either. Here we go. We'll put it right here. It's been so long. Is it furniture? Yes, it is. 7.5 tons of steel? Easy. Maybe we should put multiple. We just keep lining up with more and more. We'll do the shine bug shrine. Mutated seeds. I know it is such a... That's one of the reasons why I'll never again do an achievement run. The mutated seeds is a pain in the tuchus. We don't have any rockets going. We can turn these off. There we go. And then he says duplicate safety is priority number 1. Professor Pinkman, I'll show you something. Actually, it's probably easier to do it this way. Where is priority 1 on this list? Oh. One of the reasons why that's first triggered in my brain is because companies are always like, safety is number 1, not profit, safety. And I'm like, okay, that's cool. But then also in ONI, priority 1 is the least priority, right? Whereas when we talk about priorities, Priority number 4 is to do this, you know? Priority number 1 is to do this. No, it's supposed to be a joke, Professor. And we also try to we try to limit the F-bombs around here because we have the kiddos watching. Kiddos like to watch here. Alright, I don't know what to do for the feetsies. I don't know what to do for the feats, but we will figure this out. Next up. ONI priorities are definitely backwards. I'm wondering if is it another... Well, no, because Clay was Canadian, right? And they still say priority 1, you know, like, our 12th priority is this. It's less than priority number 1. It's just weird. Is there a spacesuit? That was a warranted F-bomb, though. No. Oh. Yeah, plenty of materials here. We're still only up to 17 tons of plastic. The plastic production in the prehistoric planetoids are not great either. But another 5 tons of steel. It's a coding thing, you think, Colton? Yeah, more the logical thinking. I find priority 9 being higher works when you're a programmer. Bigger means work on it sooner, says Greenhawk. Yeah, the 0 only exists because of a mod. We have the priority 0 mod just because I like to explain some things sometimes. And I can do that by setting something to 0 and then building it, and the dupes will never build it. And then we need our little hat. I guess we gotta wait for the middle. We have, oh, we're up to 8.7 tons of diamond. Who's your daddy? Way to go, and it's because we're absolutely rocking out with the rad bolts. 1,061 per cycle. 1,080. There's 315 shine bugs in there. You're my daddy if you're delivering me 8 tons of diamond. Ooh, 8 tons of diamond. Could you imagine what the market value on 8 tons of diamond would be? Somebody do that math for me. Let's do a stupid thing and ask Google. Theoretically, how much would 8 tons... Oh, I should do the British... the tonnes? That way, how do I differentiate? How do I... When I'm talking to somebody and I want them to know that I'm talking about American freedom tons versus British tons. Yeah, that's what I said, TONNAS, but my AI mode didn't like it. 8 tons of diamond be worth natural diamond? I don't want lab grown. Let's get both values. The theoretical value of 8 tons of diamond would range dramatically from approximately 400 million to potentially over 4 trillion. Depending on entirely whether the diamonds are industrial grade or gem quality, and the market disruption caused by introducing such a massive quantity. Rest assured, chat, if I woke up with $4 trillion, I would do silly things with it. I would obviously do all the great things, but I would just have a stream and every viewer that came up would get $1 million. Like, just, you know what I mean? I would then overnight, we would be an absolute monster of channel. All right, yep. We got movie. Why is the furniture thing up? Go away, furniture thing.
Make it rain.
Make it rain. You would also kill the economy in several areas of the world. Maybe we could supplement them. Ambersley, thank you for the Mega Rain sticker. Movie time, shh. We've seen this. Everybody has seen this movie. We've done this movie like a dozen times. Oh, so the Louvre jewelry collection. 8 tons. Ugh. No, no, no. Don't start clicking. All right, now we need to design it. The monument base should definitely be the radiation thing, right? Oh, we can also start getting rid of the building. Oh, this is going to be a pain. Okay, there's it. Deconstruct. Deconstruct. Could I have 1,420,069 cents if you're ever a trillionaire? Mr. Rat, I can't promise that. I can't promise that. Because what if you and I have a falling out, right? Because now that Yari has adopted you, is it going to take away from my Yari time? I need my Yari time too. And so maybe we have a falling out. For the middle, do we have a Shinebug Huggy? Woo! Blueprint prediction? Yeah, we can do one. We'll do a quick one because we're getting ready to log. You've got 2 minutes on the prediction. This is the last prediction of the day. Okay, I'm glad to see this does not interrupt. We can go over the monument to shoot out asteroids. But now the question is, like, I know there's a shine bug here, but that's kind of creepy. Like, because I can't make this nothing. And this is creepy to me. Shine bug head with... they should have a blank body. A blank middle section. That's kind of cool, though. There is a bee huggy. You need the rad bolt generator base, not the like this. Yeah, they got the bee hugging, which we do love the bees. Because the bees have supported us. But what disrespect are we throwing the Shinebug, who are sitting right here? I mean, that's so ugly. But then who else do we choose? Obviously Meep. Why is it Meep? Because it's Meep. Oh, there's not even a Meep. I thought there was a Meep. There is a Meep. I just didn't scroll up. The shine bugs are represented by the base. That works. I wonder how many different permutations of the monument are possible. Okay. Yeah. I think we're good. Should I... maybe this should be the picture since we didn't accomplish anything. Next stream, we will probably head over to Smelera and start tapping this. Because we're going to get the petroleum from here. So that'll be at least a fun, you know, change. Oh my gosh. We're still missing the salt. I'm not, it's not my problem. Or the star map screenshot since we found the... I don't know, chat, what would you click on more? Would you click on this thumbnail Or would you click on this thumbnail? Oh, stop it, please. Stop it. Stop it. Which thumbnail are you clicking? Ones for star map? Or S's? S's for star map. And M for monuments. S is for star maps, N for monuments. Oh, it is heavily favored with the monuments. It's an Echo video. I'm clicking it regardless. Thank you, Queen. Second one gives off chaos. That's probably true. Little Elruse says S and M. Oh. Okay, we'll do the monument. I've always tried to use this in the thumbnails, but it never really comes off. It really doesn't highlight the monument, does it? No, we'll go with it. Everybody get ready to say cheese. I Googled it. There are 34 different unique monuments, according to Google AI. Google AI is 100% wrong. 1,000% wrong. 14 million% wrong. I appreciate you Googling it, though. What they probably mean is there might be 34 sets, but the problem is, so like if I wanted to choose this base, and then I wanted to use this body, and then I wanted to use this head, right? This is it's a computational thing. Pithica says you just multiply? Is that all it takes? All right, well, we got 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18, 21, 24, 25, 26. Math, 26 times. Three, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18, 21. Times 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18, 21, 22. 12,012 permutations. That's a lot. 12,000. There's over 12,000 permutations. Oh, and there's rockets coming down. It's probably not us, is it? Yeah, it's not us. It's never us. But at least it'll look cool. We'll go for it. One down, 12,011 to go. All right, beautiful people, here we go. 1, 2, no. 3, 2, 1. Cheese! I'm gonna go with a, I'm just gonna say cheese today. That's all I got. I don't have anything specific. Yeah, I'll go with cheddar. Let me go with a white cheddar.
Water sucks.
I know.
Gatorade is better.
We also got the last blueprint.
Get it, girl.
Thank you, Roku. Appreciate you. Oh, here we go. Woo! Basic green shoes. That's not what everybody wanted. Let's do, what is this? Bottoms and footwear? No prediction, but I want to get these out because we always seem to be backed up. So I'm just going to click through some. See? I already have a Papa Roxy. There are so many more to get. And I get another Splendid, and it's another Papa Roxy. And another bright diagonal. Don't worry, we'll have 6 more by next week because I record for 4 or 5 hours tomorrow. Now don't go anywhere. We're gonna give Taco a big old fat raid. More filament to not use to get a payphone. That's correct. You are correct, Shade. Yes. A little bit of this action? Yes. All right, chat. This week I am hoping to have 2 videos. I don't know. It's always a toss in the...
Do you wear wigs? Have you worn wigs?
Yes.
Will you wear wigs?
No.
When will you wear wigs?
I don't know. I don't know. Thank you, buddy. I appreciate you, Roku. And we're gonna have some words. We're gonna have some words, Roku. You know we're gonna have some words. I know what you're doing. I know exactly what you did. Okay? Mm-hmm. Yeah. Pie in your eye. All right, beautiful people. Remember, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, we have variety streams coming. This week, it's going to be Arc Raiders on Wednesday, Thursday. We're going to do game nominations on Wednesday and Thursday. And then Friday, we're going to do the voting. And just because you nominate a game doesn't mean it will make the total votes. Because I can't do another Empires of Undergrowth. Oh, it was bad. It was bad. I can see why some people like it. Just wasn't my cup of tea. Blaming the cat that made my arm bleed. Ugh, Queen. I don't understand the kitties. I don't understand. Why are you making people's bleed? Chum, come vote for Dragon Wilds for the Queen. So we hope to see you on Wednesday, Thursday, or Friday. Right now, we're getting ready to raid Taco. Taco is a mature rated channel. But it is a good time. Just a quick, be careful if you have the kiddos around. But other than that, right now Taco is playing Farthest Frontier again. So that is up most people's alley. Please, if you are not already following Taco, when we get over there, smash the follow button. Just do it for me. Okay, just do it for me. I'd appreciate it. It always makes you feel good when you can actually generate some follows. But I know we've been rating Taco for so many years that most of you probably already do. But I appreciate you. Hope all of you have a fantastic week, and I will see you again on Wednesday. So until next time, much love, happy gaming, and I'll talk to you soon.